way to find new inspiration.
Hello. Hello, everynyan. Let me check. Oh my god, my PC is so laggy. I thought this would be easier. Wait, is it? It's recording my microphone, I hope. I just minimize. Okay. Today we are doing some Imaginarium theater as well as some reviews if anyone wants to review. We can also yap. I mean, there's a lot I can yap about. I'm a professional yapper. Yeah, I hope it will be a fun stream. Since I recently pulled Escoffier, the thing is I don't know why, but they made a Hydro Cryo Abyss. And not Hydro Cryo. They didn't make a Hydro Cryo Imaginarium Theater for Escoffier's release. Huh? I don't even remember what it was, what the element was last time. I kind of just forgot. But was it Hydro Cryo? Yeah, anyway. So let's just do configuration. We are just going to start with hello. We are just going to start with gearing. The worst part about Aqua is that the weapon is too good. Because you know, everyone wants to use Aqua always. I think it was Hydro Cryo for the last one. Okay, my bad then. But like, I don't know. Maybe they could have done Cryo, Hydro, and Dendro or something. But I guess then... I guess I'm also kind of happy because now I can use Chlorant. The C6 Chlorant. Okay. Collei, the build probably doesn't matter. Energy recharge is very important. This time I'm also kind of excited to clear it because, I mean, we get... Actually, I will go Instructor, why not? Because you get one free elixir, and I think I have one? I'm not sure, but I think I can craft the relic. I'm so HSR build, I'm already saying relic. But yeah. Artifacts. I meant artifacts. It's a lot of energy recharge. Okay. Yeah, I like this new UI. This new UI is kind of cool. And I like the different blessings. Although my biggest problem with the blessings right now is like comparing it to... By the way, tell me if the stream is laggy or something. Okay, there's nothing I can do about it, but it would be good to know. Or like if my mic quality is okay and stuff. Anyway, this is damage percent. This is damage percent. Okay, no, this isn't. But this is like an extra hit. This is also damage percent. This is resistance shred. This is elemental mastery. This is damage percent. This is damage percent. This is resistance shred. But like you get the point. 50% damage, 25 EM, damage dealt by 200%. It's just stream isn't laggy. Yay, that's good. That's not like creative design. Like compare this to something like how's it Divergent Universe. They are doing new blessings every like 3 patches or something. And they, okay, not even new blessings. They completely expand the gameplay. And in my opinion, I've heard you're quiet, but the sound quality is fine. Okay, well, I will try to fix my volume. Did that do anything? Is it more louder? Yeah, anyway. Divergent Universe. The Rimmer Grass buff confuses me a bit. Why does it have an effect that requires electro hits when it's the Cryodendro buff? Yeah. Oh, Kirara is very cute. I don't know what they were cooking, to be honest. I know a lot of people are hyped for the Dendro and Cryo thing. Okay, it's better, that's good. Hello, Bug. I know that, like, I think the Dendro Cryo thing is, like, I don't think it's ever going to be a new reaction. Like, they aren't going to add a new reaction to the game unless they add the new element. I feel like Dendro and Cryo just, I think every element, is every element like reacting with a certain amount of I feel like then Dendro would react with more elements than other elements, and same with Cryo, because it's 5 out of 4 elements. Anemo reacts with 4, Geo reacts with 4, Pyro reacts with 4? Wait, Dendro, Hydro, Electro. No, 3. Okay, you know what I mean. Like, I think maybe it will be a thing in the new endgame mode. Not gonna lie, if they do an interesting blessing, I could imagine them doing an interesting blessing or something. That's like Aquila Kitchen. I don't think I have a better weapon. Oh no. Maybe I should just go. Oh, I didn't concentrate. C5! When did I get C5? What is this? My kitchen is not free to play anymore. This is embarrassing. Shame on me. Oh no, Kinnick is not equipped. Pyro reacts with 4, Dendro, Cryo, Electro, Hydro. Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah. Dendro reacts with Electro. Yeah, okay, you're right then. Look at this godly Moalani piece I rolled. Even though I don't have Moalani. Yeah, I guess then it would make sense to add a new reaction. Although I really don't think they are going to do that, because they are so shit at balancing reactions. If we are being so for real, I would rather have a system like HSR where the elements aren't inherently like favored compared to whatever that is right now, because every Hydro and every Pyro character already has so many options, and meanwhile if you're a Geo character you have to like overperform like a lot. Like Navia overperform. I don't think people realize how high Navia's scalings are, and like how much they put into her so she could actually work. And people are still like, I think she's pretty good, but some people don't think she's that great, like that she fell off. I don't believe that, but some people say that. Yeah. Also Dendro, like aggravate clearly isn't enough. So High Seas, a chat and Saga. Hello. Yeah, Geo is cooked. I guess like it's fine to make one element not have access to anything, But I feel like they are not doing a good job, and they need to buff old characters. I had this discussion with Flip. Flip was telling me that old characters don't need buffs except like Eula and Albedo, and I was like, are you being for real? He told me that Raiden doesn't need a buff. I'm sorry, I cannot take him seriously. Yeah, anyway, not the Flip slander. Like, how do you yeah, anyway. Oh wait, I need to play 105. Oh no. Attack percent. I mean, there's also physical. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy how much worse Geo is than Anemo. They both only have one reaction. Yeah, to be fair, Anemo fell off. Just okay. I do think that Sucrose is the best. This is going to sound so bad, Chest, but I do think that Sucrose is the best Anemo character right now, because Kazuha's strength was always being best in slot in so many teams, but currently he's only best in slot for Neuvillette, and Sucrose is best in slot for Mualani technically, and she can be a good option for like Mavrika, and like the teams that she has are just better than Kazuha's. Like, she's doing more for them, and they are also better. So in my opinion, Sucrose. Hot take, Anemo was never it, VV was. Exactly, yeah. VV was just scroll. Poverty scroll. Scroll but mid. Like a scroll but bad uptime. It's not a mid buff obviously, but it has bad uptime. Sucrose is totally the best. Yeah, I'm glad people are realizing that. Anemo was carried by an artifact set. There was nothing in their kit that helped most of them. Yeah, grouping also, okay, grouping was pretty big, but then they kind of just removed grouping. the necessity of grouping. They just CBA'd to... I'm yapping too much. I should focus on gearing. We are already in the tea. Hi y'all. They don't give a fuck about physical at this point. It's so unfortunate. I'm praying that not Cry will like give us a physical revolution. They've done multiple revolutions regarding bad elements. So yeah. I think I'm going to make a hot take that people are probably going to agree with. That like Vaporize and Melt are kind of like the only reactions currently, and Hyper Bloom, but I don't think Hyper Bloom is enough. Like, it's not it's not like, it's a bit dated. Hyper Bloom is dated, but Vaporize and Melt are the only reactions that are currently like actively built teams around. Like, the other reactions are just cosmetic. Overload is cosmetic. Like, it does a bit of side damage, yeah, but it's cosmetic. VV, Swirl is just VV. Crystallize is just Gelonen Scroll or Navia. Like, it feels like we are using them to buff the characters, but the reactions themselves are not buffing. And I feel like that's going to be, even though they're probably going to do it, I really hope they enhance the base reactions of aggravate and spread instead of making a Dendro Electro Escoffier that just buffs the shit out of Dendro and Electro characters, because it would be so boring. I don't want to see another one. Freeze is fine, honestly. Freeze Escoffier is fine, but I don't want to see, I've changed my mind, I don't want to see Electro Dendro Escoffier. I just want them to fix the base reaction. What about aggravate? It's mid. It doesn't do anything. Like, yeah, the way they designed it, like multiple characters can take advantage of it, but they didn't design the units in like a really high sub DPS. Like, imagine we had an Emily that really liked to be played in spread teams, like as a sub DPS. That would be so big, but Emily needs burning, so she doesn't work there. And then Nahida is fraud. What the fuck am I even doing? Okay, I'm going to go mute for a bit. I just should stop yapping. Oh shit, dog is streaming. Was good. Hello, Kinkle. Dendrofischl. Yeah, Dendrofischl, yeah. That's basically what we kind of need. And I hope they do that instead of... They can, honestly, like, just make a unit... First of all, buff the base reaction, and then make a unit that wants to be played in aggravate, but don't make it so that if there are Dendro and Electro characters in the party, give 2 million buffs. I don't want that. I just want them to like naturally synergize with that team. Not forced synergy. Like, I'm going to roll all my takes back, but I do think the Escopia Skirk thing is absolutely dogshit. Why was that a necessity to lock them together? Because one is already locking themselves in, and then Skirk is like locking herself into the self-lock. It's like lock. Blue lock. Blue lock is mid. I'm sorry. I said it. Anyway, no one heard that. Don't mute, it's what streamers gotta do. I don't just want to yap. I want to show gameplay. Okay. I don't need to build these characters. Are we done? Finally, after 2 years. Honestly, we don't care about the rest. Okay, let's see. So podcast, actually. Let's invite everybody. Oops. I hate this mouse. Oh wait, Jansan. I'm playing Jansan. I just forgot. Do I want to play Jansan? I don't want to play Jansan. That's fine. Okay, who's mid? Charlotte, get out. Jansan. Then Lila. I'm sorry, Lila. Do I take Silali? I think so. What do you all have to offer? C6 Eula, C3 Shenhe. C3 Raiden, that's mid. Farina, not me leaking my friendship list. C2 Silali! Okay. Thanks, Martin, for C2 Silali, I guess. Hi. Oh my god, hello. Yapping is good. Lol, lol, lol. True. Oh, they added new sound effects. Oh wait, that's that's just the background music. I thought they added new.
Leave me alone.
Supao. Oh my god. Why did she tell me to leave me alone? That I should leave her alone? I was nice. The only reaction that actually does something other than damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, freeze. I mean, they're just not letting us use freeze. Like, which in my opinion is kind of fraud, because when freeze is actually relevant, like not obviously freeze is relevant, but when the freeze reaction is irrelevant, like its utility, then what the fuck do we do? Like I guess Kazuha would be relevant, so what happens? Oh, don't look at the team. I cleared with this on my alt account. It's fine. Average Imaginarium Theater team. No. No. I'm crying. Fish to carry. I could feel visual carrying. First time in my life. Oh, I forgot to build Eula. Oops. There are some physical blessings. I wanted to play Eula. Oops. The only sneak is visual because she is too good for the first chamber. I'm just saying that my characters are kind of outscaled visual. So like, I can waste her very easily. This is not a question of, would it be better to just not switch to Chi-Chi? Probably. I just wanted to see her, like, animations. I don't know. Okay, Ayaka. Ayaka will show everyone that she doesn't need Escoffier. Ayaka is one of my best carries. I don't know why I choose her. Actually, I should do something else. Ayaka is too strong for this. I should do Sino. I should just do this. When the carry is so bad that you have to play Hyper Bloom when Hyper Bloom is their bestie. No, I'm joking. Some carries want to be played in Hyper Bloom. But Sino's the bad. And he feels ass to play. Like, what is this? It feels like I'm torturing myself. Can you... Not the Sino's lander. I'm sorry. I like Sino. Sino should get above. Sino praise might be more rare, to be honest. Y'all don't realize that you can differentiate, like when you slander a character. There are so many people on TikTok that get mad when you call Citrin a bad character just because she underperforms in the game. But like, why are they not realizing that this is a game with combat? Like, what? No, it has to be about her character. I don't know what this team is. Oh wait, it's Hyper Blue. What? What are these teams? What is this imaginary theater? Oh, TikTok comments. Yeah, Miss Vaki, who's in chat by the way, has a TikTok channel, and they regularly show me the TikTok comments that she gets. And they are so bad. Like, people are just not people are just bad at the game. TikTok comments make me lose brain cells. It's true. Sino theme providing more value than Sino himself is insane. True. Okay, okay, what? Oh shit, what is this? Emily is kind of brick. Like, where are we getting our pyro? So I'm wasting the brick. I'm sorry, Emily. I don't know who invited you here, but actually a bus should still be okay. Oh, I mean... I wish I had Xingqiu so I could freeze the enemies, but I didn't think about that. Wow, stop! This was a dog shit strategy. They put Dia there for Emily. Oh! Wait, is Dia still my... Was she in the starting characters? Actually, no, she wasn't. She's a support. Okay, well then I'm going to use Nahida. She legit does nothing. Green does nothing. Excuse me? I should have. These fuckers are extremely annoying. I should have picked something else. Saibao. Stop! Stop attacking!
Now's our chance. Obey. Cryo incarnate. My apologies.
This is why. Stop! Okay, yeah, it's already bricked. Radiant jungling. Okay, nerd, y'all. I hate this. I want to play something else. How do I reset? Wait, how many stages am I going back when I reset? Or just one? I have to reset. I don't think it's possible. Here, invite some random character that can carry me. Am I going for Clorantis early? No, honestly no. Kinnick? Escoffier? But like, Escoffier is too strong. I hate this. Anyone should have chosen some of the Cryodendro cards?
I'll keep an eye on you.
What are my cards even? Where can I see that? Why is my superconduct? Wait, I didn't pick the... I picked this. Cryo and electro damage. So that means cryo and electro should be fine together. What did I choose again? Lisa. It's going to be interesting. Try reset for cryo then reaction. I will try one more time. Which are these not? I don't think these are aggressive, right? Maybe I can cheat this out. Yeah, it's only one. Yeah, easy.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh wait, stop! Why does it teleport? Rare instance of my. No, stop! Stop!
Leave the wounded to me. Come a little closer.
Oh wait. I'm just going to wait.
Unleash.
Yeah, easy win. It doesn't do anything. Okay, fine, I can. Okay, that shit pisses me off though. Why are there some like free? No, stop! Stop! No! Stop! Okay, fine. I guess it teleports at the start, and then you have to like lure it away. I love stalling. We are slow. Yeah. Big.
You're in for a little shock.
I remember when I wanted to get every single catalyst in the game because I was like catalyst obsessed.
You're in for a little
Because I love like magicians. Honestly, I still am. I love catalysts. Except Nubilet and Risley.
You're in for a little shock.
They are probably the reason why I stopped. And Baiju.
Come a little closer.
Okay, we did it. This is so good for this. Yeah. I just always forget that they force you to do a chamber like that. Okay, let's do gamble. Dendro character. I'll hide them. Unironically, we can choose a hide them, and then we can do Kinnick because we don't have some. Yeah, that should be fine. Although I don't. Do I just waste Shenhe now? I think I do. Fingers crossed for Hexen Circle witches. Who are Hexen Circle? Oh, true. Yeah, I love Hexen Circle. Those are like my favorite. Oh no! No, I have to use a good character. It's fine. Why do they spawn inside of each other? Shenhe, the queen of doing nothing in this team. I want to switch. I want to switch out of him. Time to quick swap. Ah. How you're supposed to play him. Oh wow. Why was that so fast? Daya. Catalyze. I don't know where I would use this. I think Kinnick, or actually Alhaitham is really good against this, so I should put another brick with Eula. Thank you for giving me the brick. And then I waste the brick. This is very easy. Oh, actually, I'm out of characters. No, it's fine. Look at this. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I missed.
That was unexpected.
See, this is easy.
The process of elimination. I got him cornered.
Dia Kinnick can carry, surely. We gotta lower our standards for the other teams. True. By the way, if anyone wants a review, if anyone wants a review, you can just put the UI in the UID in the chat, and I will search your Anchor Nomia profile after I'm done with this. I like using Tinari for this boss. Yeah, he has a very front-loaded. You need front-loaded Dendro application that's not tied to burst, because he sucks all the burst inside of him. Okay. What is this? What am I playing? What is this? I'm laughing because what am I looking at?
Time to say hello.
If it works, it works. Our team.
This'll brighten up the place.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Can they group?
You're dead meat.
I didn't.
A little ambiance.
I need to refresh Anchor. Clarence, Farina.
I'll
Tainari.
lead the way.
Kirara.
All expenses paid travel.
I don't even need the shit characters anymore. Electra has an advantage. Am I supposed to play Ayaka, Escoffier, or Ron? Apparently, yes. Okay. Yeah.
Reconstitute.
Be free. Time to say hello.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, Kami-Satoran. Sumetsu. This'll brighten up the place.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Pinnacle of excellence. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. My
Be free.
a little ambiance.
Go. You're free now.
Whirling snow.
May as well put Yula on Noblesse at this point. Yula was so cosmetic. Okay, now I just win. Because I have Clorant for the last 2 stages and I don't need anything else. Farina Seedlali. Kira.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. How dare you?
Stop! What the fuck?
Lolling. Eat Papa. Back, back. Move it. Come from down.
Nah, I can do this faster.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on. Get to work. Into the shadows.
Stop teleporting away!
Ready.
No! Staggered through a shield dam. That happened? It's probably because Kiara isn't built. Stop this madness!
Time to test it.
Saibao.
Time to shine.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
I guess we are doing a fast clear on the last chamber. Please give me something that... What are you kitching? Is there... Yan-san.
Let's get started.
Cookie and Jungling are the only characters left. Wait, this needs cryo. Oh no. Right, I can kill it before. Surely I can kill it before it phases.
Let the world come alive. Control breathing. Start them. Into the shadows.
Oh wait, does it start phased?
Hunt them down.
That Cloren with cons, it's C601. Okay. Fine.
Shower me with praise. Let my name fulfill our path. You two. A dash of frosting. A burst of flip. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My opponent. Let the world come alive. Lolling. Eat Papa. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Embrace the ice.
With Aquila. Aquila Ayakan. Okay. Well then. That took 45 minutes. I think most of it was just dumb mistakes. I used the same team. By the way, I have an actual excuse for my gameplay being a bit skill issue, because this is a keyboard that doesn't respond fast. I have no idea why, but it doesn't. Like, it takes like 0.5 seconds to respond. And yeah, I'm pulling for Chiron. I don't care that she's come on. Yeah. Exactly. I think I didn't even need to gear like half the characters. You're always over gear, let's be real. Base Chiori Pulse, Chiori Pog. I'm getting C0, Chio. Y'all should scream. Okay, okay. Did you get month wishes? Yeah, I did. What is that? Okay, UIDs in chat, are there any? No. Okay. It's okay. Maybe this takes time. Oh, whoops, Kirara. Give me a sec. Wanna review my free-to-play account? Yeah, sure. Okay, we are looking at Kirara. Yeah, give me your UID, please. Six 14002 846. Okay. That worked. Okay, let's see. We have... I will just review every single character, I don't care. I hope this won't take too long. We have a Crown Yoimiya. Very good. C6, R1. I would like to see the R5. I'm joking. I know this is free to play. I'm also free to play, just been playing for ages. True. I feel like some people underestimate that free to plays can save up for characters. Like, this is proof, because it's C6. They are all built nice. Okay. Shimenawa, best set. This is correct. Damn. Yeah, this is really good. Four-liner. High-ish rolls, or like average rolls, I think. Actually more on the higher end. This is not... This is a three-liner, but like insane three-liner. This also a three-liner, but another insane three-liner. What the fuck? I have the same Pyro Goblet. I have the exact same Pyro Goblet on my... Wait. Actually, it's on my other account. Okay, I will prove that I have the same goblet. Honestly, I might try for echoes at some point. It's better for bursting every rotation. Yeah, that makes sense. Does echoes work with C6? Or like, is there some kind of special interaction? Did you look into that? Because like technically, like if the hits... Actually, I don't even know how it would impact it. Like, does it count as more opportunities, or does it have like a tiny cooldown? Okay, it's in a HP goblet. 5.8, 33.4. 5.8, 33.4. A cryo not cryo, on Blizzard. Exact same piece. Like crit wise. Okay. That's also really good circlet. Very strong. I think is that a 4-liner? Yeah, it is a 4-liner. Okay. Very, very strong, Yoimiya. Finale of the deep, very free to play. This is very strong. Don't underestimate attack on Ayaka. This is, I guess, if you need the energy recharge, then it's pretty good. The low rolls are kind of annoying. The Sans is really good. That's a really good Sans. Goblet is insane, but it's off piece. So like, I guess it's supposed to be insane. And then this is a lot of attack. It's good. It's not the greatest, but it's probably your weakest piece if we count the energy recharge like as needed. But that's a good Ayaka. Wait, didn't you just get Ayaka though? Or am I misremembering? That was my first 5-roll crit goblet. Nice. Such a good goblet, yeah. Okay, Yalan. That's a lot of good rate. Oh my god. It's sad that this is low roll, like on a few min rolls, 2 min rolls. This could have been more juicy, but that's really strong. 7 subs on a crit circlet is really strong. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is that feather? That's a crazy feather. What am I looking at? What is that? Okay, the flower is also very strong. Kind of overshadowed by the other pieces. Actually, I guess the goblet is your worst piece. But like all your pieces are strong. Okay, this is a really good Yalan. Shenhe. 2-piece, very valid. 2-piece is strong on her. Energy recharge. That's a healthy amount of energy recharge. You can burst in a lot of teams. But I would actually go lower in triple cryo if you want to play triple cryo with Escoffier. But I guess like if you can't go lower, then it's fine. Since like this piece is insane on Shenhe. Like, what is that feather? And this is also pretty good. This is, oh my god. What is that? 27.9. Wow. This is a really good Shenhe. Okay, next. Arlecchino. 2-piece. That is 2-piece project winged spear, primordial jade winged spear. This is a fraud Lino. When I talk about fraud Lino, I mean this. Like, no offense, but this is fraud. The pieces are really good though, but Whimsy is a very big upgrade, and Ringed Spear is kind of fraud, but I obviously she doesn't have any better free-to-play options, so it's fine. It's fine. Because most of my pieces have energy reach at the lowest, I can go as like 210. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that happens. That can happen on Ayaka builds. Shanoa builds, I mean. Is it? Okay, wait. Next. Is the music too quiet? I can make it a bit louder. Yeah. This is a good Alikino, don't get me wrong. Like, just substat wise, it's very strong substat wise. But Whimsy is just too strong. It took 2 years of banners to get her C6. I could never do that. I would just spend. Okay, let's look at the Farina. We have some EM, a tiny bit, for the one vape she's doing in some weird chamber, I guess. I don't know why I'm focusing on that. Anyway, this is a solid flower. It's a really good flower. This is pretty decent, yeah. This is really strong. It's an energy recharge Stans. I feel like this Farina works in a lot of teams, and I'm assuming you have like some. I hope you have some better. Although she doesn't really have a lot of. I'm praying that. Okay, can I finish one of my sentences, please? But the thing about this Farina is, I feel like you are building too much energy recharge, which would still be fine, because sometimes she needs this much energy recharge, but the problem is with running an energy recharge Stans is that she doesn't have an offensive 4-star weapon that you could put there instead of Valve. Yeah, this Flurf exists, but it's also basically an energy recharge stat stick. So what I want to see, actually, since they've done 2 weapons like that, which are very underrated weapons, by the way, Ash Graven Drinking Horn and Sequence of Solitude. These, like, proc effects. I think they are very strong for HP scalers, unironically. And Farina builds HP Goblet anyway, so it's not like you're building a lot of hydro damage anyway. So yeah, I would like to see this. And then that would be a really good build for like double hydro stuff. But like for solo Farina, like solo hydro Farina, this is a really good build. I have an HP... Okay, my bad. My bad. If you have a good HP sense, then yeah. But in some double hydro teams you can even go lower than 150 or 140 from my experience. That's a Symphony Escoffier. Really nice. It's not Golden Troop. I didn't do the math on non-Golden Troop. I just always run Golden Troop, but I think this is very strong since just stat-wise, Blizzard should be better, I think. Can you hear me? Oh no. I hope you heard me slandering cash flow, Kokomi. I don't think this is optimal. Maybe it's an accident, but the free-to-play weapon that we got, this should be better. But other than that, let me rate the Kokomi, because I'm an Kokomi expert. Crit substats, okay. I will say that crit substats on Kokomi are very ugly. Like, unless you're trolling, I don't want to see a Kokomi with crit subs. It just looks ugly. That's the same logic as playing. I don't want to see a Kafka or a Black Swan with crit. Like, it just looks ugly. So, aesthetic-wise, I'm very angry at the Sans because it's 2 high rolls. Yeah, 2 high rolls. No, 2 max rolls. 3 max rolls, I mean. So that is an ick. Since we are also rating as aesthetic, apparently. You have a lot of flat HP, which is funny. You have a ton of flat HP. You have a decent amount of HP subs. That's good. My Kokomi is better. Since I'm a Kokomi main. But I'm not going to flex right now. You can crown the burst. Oh yeah, that's something that people don't do. I don't think maybe you didn't do it on purpose, but the HP scalings, I don't have that catalyst rip. Yeah, that's sad then. I don't think prototype Ember is better than Cashflow in that case. But the burst is actually the talent that gives you the scaling. Like most of the scaling. So I would I would crown the burst. Wait, where is she? Yeah. Yeah, these are attack scalings, which she doesn't really build attack. And then these are her HP scalings. And then she also gets additional HP scalings from her passive. Kokomi hard. Yes, Kokomi was one of my first mains. Bennett. Okay. Oh my god, for how long have I been reviewing you? For 50 minutes. Okay, that's still fine. That's a lot of energy recharge. That's a ton of energy recharge. Wow, this is just an energy recharge flex. What is this? Is there a meaning behind this? A lot of energy recharge, I guess? Flat HP? Unless it's crit, I don't think you can go wrong with Chevreuse. So I only farmed, I think, 2 weeks for this Kokomi. And right now I'm starting to invest in her damage. She used to be support only for Ayaka. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, because like when you build her as a support, you don't need to level up her burst. Only if you play the damage playstyle. I'm sorry, I nudged you for the wrong reason then. These are all some base characters, similar character roster to mine. Yeah, this is basically my roster too. I don't have Alakino, but I have the other characters. Zhang Ling. Let's see. That's a low roll, sadly, but it could have been 50 CV. That's max substat flower on crit, like max crit flower substat. Max crit. You know what I mean. Really strong. It's flat attack and defense, unfortunately, but it's really strong. Since she scales on crit. This is kind of sad. Energy recharge Stans with a minimal crit subs, but these are actually no. That Zan is kind of insane. Okay, Pyro Goblet is on set. So it doesn't matter that it's kind of mid. Like it's good, but it's not insane. This is a really strong circlet. This is a really strong circlet. Wow. Yeah, feather is really strong. People would underestimate this feather, but it's a really strong feather. So it's a very good jungling. Based Kinker Ayaka has been with me every single abyss. I benched Ayaka personally, but I think it's also based when people play Ayaka. Ayaka Yoimiya is also a great like ship, in my opinion. Like they just look aesthetically pleasing together. Flower, good. Actually, kind of mid, but it's good. Actually, she needs energy recharge, in my opinion. Cries and C4 fish. Oh no. Yeah, I saw on your stream. I don't think you play. Why can't I speak? I saw on your stream that you played solo Electroficial, and in that case, I would actually I can't speak. I would actually recommend 120 energy recharge at least. I have no idea how some people can just run 100% energy recharge and be fine, but it doesn't work for me. And I think you all... Who axed me? Someone on Discord axed me. What is that? I don't want to hear voices. Okay, I don't hear voices, but I just meant in the song. I need more energy recharge. C6 helps, I hope. Does C6... I forgot. C6, does it generate more energy particles? Yeah, it probably does. That's a really good sense. That's a really good goblet. The circle is solid. Actually, it's pretty good. And the feather is good in aggravate and mid. Actually, still solid outside of aggravate. Okay. Crown the skill. Let me look at the talents again. Crown, jungling burst. This is crowned. Crown skill. Crown this skill. Why didn't you crown it yet? This is the thing that confuses me. People are... Okay, no, this is no offense to you, but why do I sound so like mean? But like I just mean that people are playing Golden Troop. I'm pretty sure you play Golden Troop where it belongs to be played Golden Troop. That didn't make sense grammatically, but it's fine. But they hyper invest into their Farina's damage without realizing that like a more supportive build would be better. And then they do some kind of hybrid build, like a lot of energy recharge, but no supportive set. And then they like didn't crown their skill. But then why are you running Golden Troop instead of a like... I guess Millilith is the only supportive set for her. And the only alternative, but like you know what I mean. I no offense, just crown the skill. It's good. Yeah, that's a good. Anyone else want to put their UID? I'm still working on Farina's talents. I didn't use her at all before Escofia release, and y'all, okay, and y'all are glazing for you all have been glazing Farina to the maximum, and then I hear that Farina wasn't used. You are the same people that were saying that Farina is the best character in the game and no one comes close to her. 7, 2, oh wait, let me type. 7, 0, wait, I'm 5, 7, 1. Oh wait, did I mistype? 4, 5, 7, 1, 4. Oh wait. Okay. White Tassel. I forgot what Hu Tao's free-to-play options are. Is it really White Hassle? You probably are free-to-play, so Deathmatch and Ballad are not your options. A Dragonsbane. Do you not have Dragonsbane? Dragonsbane would be better than White Hassle. I would argue she's not for every account. Yeah, I agree. Dragonsbane goes hard. Dragonsbane is kind of mid, but I would still prefer it over White Tassel. Let's just look at the builds. So the flower is pretty good. A Shimenawa is kind of dated. Like in her best teams, you actually prefer Crimson Witch or Flames. But yeah, Shimenawa is still pretty good. Yeah, Feather has a decent amount of EM. That's good. Or like 2 subsets, 2 minerals. I guess that's not a lot. But like, it's good. Flower and Feather are good. Sands is also good. It's a good Sands. Goblet. Goblet is also solid. And the Circlet's really good. That's a decent build. That's a pretty decent build. The only problem I see is the very low crit rate. So I guess that makes sense why you aren't playing Dragonsbane. So I would probably, like, one of these pieces needs crit rate. And then ideally also just run a crit rate Circlet. But yeah, this is still a strong Hu Tao. Pretty decent. Okay, Serena. That flower is solid. The feather's really good. Sands is, it's all right. It's solid. Goblet is solid too. Flat HP, you have so much flat HP that it's basically 2 HP substats. So this is better than it looks. Yeah, the goblet is really good. And this circle is solid. That's a good Farina. Prototype Amber, Novelette Grief. Oh, you have C1. Wait, do you have? Oh, this is Hu Tao C1, okay. I would get maybe Homa on rerun if you really love Hu Tao. Do you not have Yalan? Mine Hu Tao is cooked. She shares her weapon badge. Oh no. Wait, who does she share it? Oh, you use Winged Spear? You have 2 Winged Spears. Interesting. What is that? Oh, I guess you use Prototype Amber. She has a free-to-play C1? Damn. Okay. Do you have Witsif? Oh yeah, okay. You're probably using Witsif Morlani. I don't want to hear voices relatable. It's fine if you forget to cast her burst, lol. I just realized I'm 6 minutes behind, sorry. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. R5 D-Bane is like 10% worse than Homa, if I remember correct. Really? That's dog shit. I don't remember Homa being this bad. You're probably right though. Then I don't recommend the bull for Homa. Fjords is also really good. So if you ever get the weird Ring of Yakshe. Yakshe. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I guess you have a Morlani weapon. I don't know what it's doing on Wanderer, but it's fine. Okay, let's rate the Novelette. Flower is solid, really good. Feather is really good. Sands is solid. Goblet is good. Circlet is mid. I would work on that circlet. Let's see. Oh, you don't have a lot of crit rate. Actually, how much was this? You could also get a bit more crit rate on this build. But yeah, this Nahida won't do any personal damage because she will never crit. Like her, you have a ton of EM, but I forgot how much it was. 24%. You can max the. I think you're running too much EM in double. You need to remember that in double Dendro she gets 100 EM for free, I think. So you don't necessarily need to go above 900 if you play her in double Dendro. Otherwise, a crit rate circlet is also just good, no matter. Actually, yeah, and your sacrificial fragments isn't max level, so you're definitely overcapping on EM if you max it out. And I would just run a crit rate circlet, honestly. Oh, my Navia is a story. My 5-star weapon luck is abysmal. Oh no. Half of my weapons and artifacts are shared, so I can't wait for presets. Oh, I understand. IT moment, didn't have time to change. Oh, I see. Do I just post my UID here in chat? Okay, yeah, sure. But I will only do 4 characters. I don't want to do 12 characters again. I will do these, because I mean it's a permanent viewer, I guess. Crown skill, that's kind of sweet. Crowned, double crowned. Okay, not quite crowned. I see. Oh, double crown. I see. Okay, the Stans is kind of bad. The goblet is it's on set. The circlet is also not great, but the flower and feather are strong. So I would like, if I know Nahida's kind of dated, so maybe you don't want to focus on her. But I notice a lot of people run full EM Nahida for some reason, even if she's better on EM crit. Yeah, full EM Nahida with an EM weapon is usually overcap. Not worth it. Just Ale and Verasa, if anything. EM Nahihi is more universal if they don't want to. Excuse me. If they don't want to swap builds, I guess. But also, like 900 EM is enough in a lot of teams, and she's not always the one who gives the EM. So, like if she doesn't provide the EM, she only provides the 250 EM. You only need to maximize her EM to 1000 when she's played in our Hytham Quicken teams without Hyperbloom. Otherwise, in Hyperbloom, there's Cookie who has the maximum amount of EM. In Burgeon, there's a Pyro character. In Bloom, there's usually the Hydro Trigger who has the maximum amount of EM. And I guess Aggravate. Actually, no Aggravate. If you play Kazuha or Sucrose, then you don't need to build her for full EM. But if you play Gilonen, then you want to build 1000 EM. I kinda disagree, double EM is usually enough for most teams. Yeah. Also, you don't need to, like, it's one substat usually, like going from 850 to 1000. It's not that big. So I would much rather focus on her personal damage by running. Yeah. Okay, Kazuha. There's a lot of crit on Kazuha, which is interesting. I used to do this, but now I just run a lot of energy recharge. But you do actually have an okay amount of energy recharge. EM is solid. It's like you probably don't have enough energy recharge for a lot of teams, but you can just switch to Fav when you need to. Wanderer, that's kind of mid. Attack, he doesn't really scale that well with attack percent subsets because he's already using Bennett, and yeah, so this isn't actually insane. It's like okay. Feather's really good, like really strong. Sands is really strong. Goblet is, wow, that's a good goblet, really good goblet. And Circular is mid. Actually, it's fine. It's okay. That's real. Cookie usually has 1k, yeah. 600 EM can also be enough in a lot of teams. Like when she's not, like you don't need to, people are looking too much at Nahida's own EM. As long as you have like either EM Goblet or Dendro Goblet or EM Circlet or Dendro EM Circlet or Crit Circlet, and you aren't running triple EM with EM weapon and you're overcapping, yeah. To be fair, min-maxing Nahida is kind of fraud, if we are all being real, because Nahida's never that big of a portion of the team's damage, if we are being very true with ourselves. But sometimes it can be okay to min-max. Anyway, let's focus on the Escoffier. That's a really good goblet. You don't have Shenhe, so attack goblet is really good. Really good goblet. Circlet is strong if you need the energy recharge, which you probably do. Yeah, this is the weapon. It's fine. Weapon is fine. She doesn't have free-to-play options, so Flower is good. Feather is mid. Okay, next. Versa. I hope I'm getting flashed. Okay, yeah, I'm getting flashed. That's a really strong Versa, except the goblet. The goblet is needs to finish the 4-piece. But yeah, the feather is 50 CV almost, which is really strong. Flower is really strong. And you have 60% crit rate, which is the exact amount you need. You don't go above that. Yeah, Circular and Flower need to, Circular and Goblet need to be improved. Just use an elixir thing. Arlecchino. 4-piece Glad, which is a better set than 2-piece 2-piece. To a certain Kinkel, just saying. Sorry for Kinkel slander, but 4-piece, if you have 4-piece Glad, that would be better, but I think you probably know that. Wait, is okay, Mike is still working. Is chat just not loading? I hope y'all are still alive. Is this Arlecchino used in vape teams? Because that like determines how good the EM rolls are. I'm assuming you play in vape, so that's a lot of EM subs, which is really nice. Very good Sands. Very good Goblets. Vape melt. Okay, I see. Goblet is really strong. Circlet is really strong. Yeah, that's a pretty decent Arlecchino. If she was on Whimsy. Actually, it would be a cracked Arlecchino on Whimsy, but since you're running Glad... Actually, because it's Arlecchino, it's not that crazy. It's still it would be pretty big. There's a difference between running Clarant on Glad versus on Whimsy compared to running Arlecchino on Glad instead of Whimsy, because Clarant's burst actually does damage and you want to use it, and Arlecchino's burst doesn't do damage. It's useless. But yeah, so you don't need to necessarily switch to Whimsy. I would still do it, but I have separate for Mono and Overload. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Chaska, I will go through this quickly because I want to do the next person before they leave. I hope they don't leave. You can already post your UID in chat. Oh, actually, yeah, if you... I guess it's kind of bad. Can you whisper on your YouTube? Because I guess some people don't want to share the UID. Do not click on Emily, trigger warning. Okay, I'm not clicking on Emily then. Actually, now I want to see it. Oh no! Wait, that's a really strong default build, actually. The catch is jump scare, but that's really strong. That's solid. That's really strong. That's a really strong circlet. Actually, no, it's crit damage. Oops. Okay, it's not that strong. It's still pretty good. And this is good. Why aren't you running this on your Nahida at all? Just run this on your Nahida. Problem fixed. Okay. For mine, you can stop at Aurora or Raiden. Okay. Yeah, the goblet is fine because I think she uses EM pretty well. I would crown skill. Wait, how much? 8 8s, 8 8s, 10, 9. Okay. Circlet could be improved. Rest is fine. Okay, this is really strong flower, really strong feather, really strong sands. That is a sands. Goblets is probably your worst piece. I would get more EM. Moalani needs at least, from my experience, 200 EM. So EM Sands, EM Goblet can be surprisingly good if you play her with some kind of damage percent buffer, like Shilonen or Kandaka or something. Toma and Yunjin aren't interesting and the others are progress. Okay. Okay, the thing is, I don't know how to like I hope it's not bad that you have to put your UI in the chats. Like for privacy reasons. The Moalani is pretty good. I think this is one of your best builds. Okay, we are done. Next person. I do with Sif on resets. Oh, you actually have a... Both your Aressa and Moalani are like... Not your Chaska, sadly, but they have the perfect amount of crit rate. I guess this is one subset, but I don't care. Okay. Yes, then anyone who wants to do the me. Okay, I do have your UID. Oh, whoops. Give me a sec. A first come, first served. I hope y'all don't mind that I'm doing Vaki first. I hope I could give some useful advice. 7:00. Oh my god. Someone logged into the game on midnight or something. Patch release 1.0. That's crazy. Okay, I want to do one lucky pull. Let's do one lucky pull. Doing commissions in 2025. Who still does that? I'm joking. I do commissions sometimes. Pre-registered. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to. I did I wanted to pre-register myself, but oh, I don't have it. Oh no. I guess I'm soloing. I wanted to pre-register myself, but then I didn't have a device to actually play Genshin on. So I think actually my UID is not that old. Or is it old? Pre-jest. I don't know what I'm saying. Wait. I never noticed that I thought that this effect was only from her signature. I never realized that that's the healing. Okay, anyway. Oh wait, I wanted to do a pull. Chiori! No! It's fine. No. Okay, wait. I hope this doesn't look cursed now. 4662-051. Who do you want me to review? 4 characters. Not the commissions. I just didn't want to spend resin because I always have like 5. Oh my god! Didn't I already review this while we were voice chatting? Not the double review. No way, it's me. It's me reference. I will just show your best builds. I forgot what your best builds are. Actually, I didn't review every single character, right? What do you want me to review again? No. Okay, apparently I didn't. I looked at the Chiori, I think. We do reviews here, apparently. Weren't you looking? Ow. Weren't you looking at them all? Oh. Okay. Do you want me to review? I will just review the first 4. Even though I already did it, it's fine. I'm just going to flex to the chat with your stuff. Do I need to post my UID again? Yeah, please, with the characters. Okay, thank you. You could work on the holy mineral flower. I never noticed. Oh no. But yeah, it's still a good piece, or like a fine piece. Feather's really strong. She scales pretty well on defense subs. Sans is kind of cope. Goblet is insane. That's a cracked goblet. A circlet is, yeah, it's fine. Walani, really unironically strong flower. Unironically strong feather. Unironic, okay, not even unironically, but like really strong Sans. Decent goblet considering you're overcapping, so crit rate wouldn't even do that much, and it's mineral. So yeah, and you could work on the circlet, but you already told me that you want to a strong box or like craft an EM HP circlet. Seed Lally. Okay, there's not much to look at here. Veresa. Really strong flower. Really strong feather. Mualani, Veresa, Mavika, and Chlorine. Okay. Yeah, decent feather, since she needs the energy recharge. Sans, because like the energy recharge rolls are good, but they are all minerals. But I guess you already have enough energy recharge, so it wouldn't even change that much. But like the crit subs aren't that great, so it's still decent. Goblet, you could kind of. The goblet is decent. The goblet is decent. And then yeah, I would probably work on the circlets, even though you're overcapping. So I hate these characters. They are always overcapping. Yeah, it's still a pretty good build. Clarence. You have 70% crit rates. You get more from the weapon. I think you're overcapping. How much is Eshu? Yeah, you are overcapping by 6%, so 2 subsets of crit rate. Flower is decent. Feather is solid. Flower is pretty good actually. Sans is solid, kinda, yeah, solid. Goblet is minerals, had a lot of minerals, but it's fine. And circlet is really strong. That's a really strong circlet. Unfortunately, you are overcapping on crit rate. It's C2, which is really strong. I don't think you would get a big increase from going for her signature if you already have someone that can proc the shielding effect. But yeah. Yeah, that's a strong Clarence. 0 energy recharge is usually fine. I can't lower it. Sad. Oh, weaker. Oh my god, so many. Oh no. Me when I have to actually work now. Okay. Don't. No more reviews. I'm taking the offer back. Yeah, okay, sorry, I yapped too much on these. I will finish the reviews with the ones that are already sent. Okay, the Mavrika. Oh yeah, Mavrika. Wow, that's one hell of a flower. It's very good. I forgot how well she scaled with the attack subs, but it's very strong nonetheless. Strong, pretty strong feather. Okay, Sans. Kind of min roll, or like low roll goblet, but it's fine. And I haven't been picked. I haven't posted my UID since you first asked. Wait. Okay, you can put yours in. It's fine. Doggy boy. Yeah, goblet. I would strong box a better goblet, I think. Like, yeah, the sense has less substats, but I feel like a good obsidian goblet on set would enable a lot. Like, would enable you to... What would you switch out though? I don't know. It just got buried in the chat. Oh wait. Let me... Okay, I will find it. Actually, yeah, I can do it. You've been probably waiting for so long. Where is it? I can't find it. Can you please post it again? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, you posted it again. Right. I should probably note down who I've already checked. 628 225515. Oh, okay. Risley, Kokomi, Navia, Auroron. Risley first. Okay, so this is lower quality, but we don't judge. Like lower quality than the other builds. I would... That's a really strong circlet, first of all. And the other pieces... You could improve on the other pieces. I would get some crit on the flower. I would get some crit on the... Some more crit on the other pieces. You have him triple crown, so I assume you love him a lot. So I would strong box. I have been free to play. Yeah, if you farm enough, then you can achieve a better build. Yeah, more crit subs would be nice. Since he especially scales well with subsets, I notice you have a decent amount of EM, or like an okayish amount of EM. If you play in Vape Melt or something, I would even go for more EM. And on and off. I don't know what that means. Okay. But yeah, that's what I would improve. Kokomi. Strong. Those are your only HP substats. Oh, it's triple HP. You're playing Clam and triple HP, but are you on-fielding her? If you're on-fielding her, then there's another, like, a better, like, building path, which would be hydro damage goblet and healing bonus circlet. Like, she really, like, if you don't want to do an HP goblet, that's fine. A hydro damage goblet, but she really likes a healing bonus circlet. Are these? Okay, yeah. There's one piece not enhanced to maximum. I would enhance that. Yeah. Like, ideally this would be hydro damage, unless you just want her to heal as much as possible. Then I would go for prototype Amber and then, like, healing bonus still. I do freeze rolls. You were unlucky. Oh no. Okay. Did you want me to? Oh, Navia. Oh wait, that's pretty solid. You could improve on the flower, definitely. Sans is good enough. It's a bit mid, but it's fine. It works. Goblet is good for being on set, strong for being on set, and Circlet you could improve more. 60% crit rate is kind of grief because also I would level this to 10 if you want to main her a lot, or at least to 9. The Madame came with her weapon when I didn't want her. That actually happened to me too. I didn't want her weapon and then I ended up maining her. And now I wouldn't want to not get her weapon. Like she feels kind of unplayable without her weapon. Actually, Serpent Spine R5 is really good, but no one has that except me. And not me flexing. I run her with Rosaria. I've seen, okay, unironically I've seen speedruns, so I don't judge. I've seen speedruns with Rosaria and Navia. And it's Rosaria Navia. That sounds good together. So, but yeah, that Navia is definitely better than your other builds, and it's like it's a good Navia. Auroron. That's a really high amount of energy recharge. I don't think he needs that much. He has like energy gen passives. You're running Favonius, and I think some of his constellations also get him back some energy. So I feel like you could lower the energy recharge and run more crit stats. You have a decent amount of attack. He likes attack a lot. But yeah, I would go for more crit subs. I got 2 axes and Navia randomly too. 2 axes is insane. That's Hyper Bloom. If you want to play Hyper Bloom, you can, like, you really want EM Sands and EM Circlet more than a 4-piece Gilded Dreams. It's just more stats, so rather go 2-piece, like use these 2 pieces and then use 2 pieces of another EM set like Wanderer's Troop with an EM Sands and then EM summon EM here, and then you can go off-piece EM Circlet. But this is your off-piece. It's +4. Oh wait, this is +60, +16. Okay, this is probably work in progress. I accidentally clicked, so I had to judge. Anyway, oh wait, it was right here. Kinke, thank you for promoting. Yeah, like the stream if you like the stream. That, yeah, that didn't make sense anyway. 7 0 0 4 9 0 5 4. Okay, we are reviewing Alex. I hope you're in chat still. RIP Farina's energy recharge. Oh, I didn't see the Farina energy recharge. Okay, let's look at this. Wait, which characters do you... Wait, let me see. Arlecchino, Nahida, Chaska, and whoever. Chaska's on VV. Interesting. So Jeff Viewer, I assume. Yeah, I would... Amos is unironically... It's decent, right? Oh, like, is it good? I forgot. We got an F2P Chaska weapon, so that might be better. I would just put her on... I feel like this whole VV and scroll propaganda is... like, it's a bit fake news, but if you play her in teams where she's like supporting someone, Nope, not Sir Jeff. I see. It's probably someone else then. Just got on VV is good. I'm not a believer. I'm sorry. She's normally on Skyward. Skyward is decent, I think. Yeah, that should be decent. Especially because you don't use Obsidian. I don't know, minus points for not using Obsidian. I'm sorry. Oh, this is the Pokemon fashion theme, boutique theme, Pokemon X and Y. Banger, I will make it a bit more loud. Okay. I hope it's not too loud now. Anyway. I would get more. Is EM a good start? I forgot if EM is a good... Oh wait, it is a good start. Yeah, true. Then this is decent. The crit is lacking. I would get more crit on the feather. The feather looks a bit... This is such a Sir Jeff Chaska. I'm sorry. I associate this Chaska with Sir Jeff. 35 attack. 200 EM and 35 attack. Base background music, yes, thank you. Oh, whoops. Wait, who else? Chaska, Arlecchino, right? Arlecchino Deathmatch. That is a sad flower because it's a bit low roll, but it's still like a very strong flower. What? Okay, that's that is a feather. Oh, this is a really strong gladiator overload Arlecchino. But in Vape you don't have enough EM unless you play C2 Silali, which you probably don't have. Nahida next. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot to write the rest of the pieces. Really strong stands, like those pieces are carrying you. But okay, but the goblet, what is that? Okay, that's a really strong gladiator build. However, switch to Whimsy. Whimsy is like, this is a gladiator is 35% damage for her normal attacks, which is basically universal because she only does normal attacks. And Whimsy is 56, so that's 21%? Question mark? 21%, right? And 21% is 10 top stats. Like probably even more because damage percent isn't like 5% damage would be better than one substat. So 10% subs is basically as if we removed all the crit from these two. Actually, as if we removed all the crit from these two pieces. Don't switch to Whimsy, it isn't worth it with such good glads. I wouldn't say, like this is an actual Arlecchino main. And I feel like you're just griefing yourself. I know it will be rough because you have to sacrifice these good glad pieces, but I do think it's worth it to switch to. It will take me like a year to get this. It doesn't take a year anymore because you can use the elixir to get your Whimsy Goblet. Okay, only do it if you don't have anything else to do with your builds, if there's nothing more important. I will say that. And I will see on your other characters if... Okay, first of all, I will get Obsidian. So that would be more important in my opinion. Nahida, okay. Lost Prayers is a stat stick, and I don't think it's better. Like, I would rather run Ritzith if you wanted to do damage, because you're not on-fielding her ever. The flower's really strong. That's a really strong flower. Feather is mid. It's mid. It's underwhelming. I'm sorry. Sands is alright. It has energy recharge. Actually, the feather has a lot of energy recharge. If you need the energy recharge, then the feather is quite good. My bad. I take that back then. Sands is strong. Cutting out. Okay, it's fine. Subsets on the Ale was crazy. Would actually take a long time to get on Whimsy. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but actual dedicated mains are willing to farm the best in slot sets instead of some mid 10% worse set. Y'all aren't real players. Yeah, you can flex with... Okay, let's look at the Akasha placement to like prove the point. Top 32. Okay, wait, no. Top 22, top 32, Overload, top 39. Just saying. Wait, let's look at this. All Whimsy. Oh wait, no, that's Alex. That's like. Wait, is that even the correct Alekino? Yeah, it is, okay. Updated it, Lemao, Saka, wait. Top 1% with my actual build. Sibao, maybe. Okay, maybe. There's no way. Ugh. Does that look like top 1%? It's... How is it top 1% though? Okay, look at the difference. 36, 37. Actually, that's one substat difference. Yeah, see, but like... Not worth to refarm? Okay, I guess I'm alone on this one, but I think it's worth it to refarm. If you want to speedrun. Like, this is C1. This is C1. The set difference isn't outweighing the insane subs. If you actually... Come on, you've seen... How long has Obsidian been out? Like... half a year? Or something? But still, you've seen the one Mualani that the person put in their chat on your live stream. That is achievable. If that's achievable, then you can also refarm Whimsy. If I steal Kaching Surger, she's around top 1k. I will just move on. What did I want to check next? Oh, a character of my choice. Did I already do that? I checked the Nahida. I just forgot everything. Veressa. I look at the Veressa. Flower is decent. Feather. Actually, Flower is pretty good. Feather is pretty good. Sands is kinda fine, I guess. For an off piece, kinda mid. Goblet. It's on set, but kinda not. Wait, Lost Prayers? Okay, why do y'all level multiple? I'm sorry, but that is psychotic behavior. I've seen this two people like leveling their 2 copies of their standard weapons. Do people actually do that? Am I not poverty enough to understand that? I saw 2 Project Wing Jade Spears that were level 90. Why would you do that? It's so many resources. I have 3 copies of Lost Prayers, all leveled. Please, are they all leveled? I would just refine. I would legit refine if you can use it on Veressa. I don't LMAO. Yeah. Yeah, leveling 5 stars is extremely expensive. It costs like 3 million more or something. And the thing is, those are standard weapons. Standard weapons are mid. If it's like 2 Mistsplitters or something, I would completely understand like leveling that twice. But I'm saying like standard weapons, like Project Jade's Wing Shit Spear. I hate that weapon. Okay, the Veressa is decent. You have only... Wow, okay, I didn't even realize this. You're completely overcapping on crit rate because of Lost Prayers. Why am I only seeing this now? And you have 2 crit rate subs. So this is actually a lot better than I gave it credit for. 900k more for a 5-star weapon. Is it? I thought it was way more. It felt like way more. There's Scam Imaginary Theater with like 8+ catalysts. For sure worth it for IT. I don't know. Do you all build that many carries? Like I would rather level up multiple Favonius, like, because like you can put them on your supports. I play like 4 carries or like 5 carries, I think, for each Imaginarium Theater. I think. Okay. Yeah, Veressa is pretty good considering you literally don't have any room for getting more stats because you have this crit rate stuff. It's C1, which is kind of based. Okay, next person. Farina, Escoffier, Alekino, and Yaimiko. Actually, no, this person was first. Did I do them? Escoffier, Farina, Changling. Okay. Hutao skin. Holy based. This Hutao is a jump scare. What is that circlet? What the fuck? I don't have that and I've basically been playing since launch. perfect 1000 attack. That's kind of funny. Not enough. Actually, it's Marie-José. Why am I saying not enough crit rate? It's obviously enough crit rate. That's like a pretty good Hu Tao. I'm not supposed to rate the Hu Tao. Let's go Fear. Flower is insane. What the fuck? What is that flower? Lumiduce. Oh, it's just a stat stick. This is really... Oh my god, that's really good. That's really good. Wow. You have a ton of energy. If you need this energy recharge, then it's an insane build. That's an insane circlet. Who did you rob for these pieces? Those are a lot of substats. Yeah, you have like 4 missed substats. I wonder what rank this is. Technically you're overcapping on crit rate. Like if you play on double cryo, but you have so much energy recharge. Actually not so much, but your energy recharge could be fine in triple hydro. I want to see the Akasha placement. Hu Tao looks good. Escoffier overcaps on crit rate. Yeah, it's kind of sad. 56. Okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. 40 substance. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Escoffier came out this patch. I'm just saying, Escoffier came out this patch. Maybe this person had them. I assume you strong boxed a bit. So, in my opinion, get a better Whimsies. I will stand by what I said. Unless this was already prepared. Okay, next character. Back to Farina next. Oh my god. What? I don't want to do this anymore. I feel disgusted. I've been farming Golden Troop for ages. And I don't have a build as good as this. This is PMing me. Okay, next character. Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. So many substats. So much grid. So much HP. 16. You have... Wait, 16? Crit rate. You get that from Fleuve. That's 91%. This is almost 1 to 2. So, can't even, like... And this this was 100 to 100. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe this has to be a private server. Child, next. Emblem, good choice. Emblem is always good. 71, 154 with 2. Actually, no, the EM is from Stringless. Flower, energy. How much energy? the feather is insane. How do you have this on child? What are you running on your jungling that you can run this on your child? Flower. Yeah, flower is decent. Like, really good. Sands is insane. Goblet is insane. Circlet, unironically, Yora's piece. Next. Jungling. Why do I always want to open this? 40. Of course. Yeah, I mean the build itself is pretty insane. I'm just saying. Refarming. If you don't want to refarm, it's fine. It's just advice. Was once rank 10-10. 10-10 unfortunately mentioned. What the frick? Hello Puck, welcome back. Yeah. I'm like, your EM, you don't even lack EM. This is a very good amount of EM. You have 1-to-2 ratio. You have a 1-to-2 ratio. Wait, no, you don't. 73. That's not 1-to-2. Minus points. I'm joking. This is very insane. And it's almost 1-to-2. Okay. Next build. Next person. Okay, God freeze. Okay, 2 more, then we can do something else. I think. Did I already rate these? Super, what is this? Fan club thrilling is this love. What is that local song? Didn't I already look at this? I swear I already looked at this. Yeah, okay, I looked at this. Wait, no, did I? Where Alec and Yaimiko. Okay, I didn't look at the Yaimiko, so this is new. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's too overwhelming. I've never done account reviews, okay? Should be me now. And next rating, me. You haven't. What have I not done? I haven't? Oh, okay. Thank you for... Okay, so it was Yaimiko. I already forgot. Yaimiko, Alekino. I need to scroll up again. I hate this. I need to ask Kinker how he does it to make it easier. Okay, Farina, Escoffier, Alekino, and Yai. Then let's do Farina first. That flower is not a good start. That feather is not a good start either. That science is also not a good start. No, Goblet, no. No, no. Get out. Get out. Okay, minus points because you have C2 and you aren't running a hydro damage Goblet. To be fair, in some teams she doesn't like, because if you use her with Bennett, she doesn't even like get that many HP subs. So I mean HP from her like extra fanfare. So HP Goblet can still be better technically. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Next game. Escoffier. Okay. What is that? What is that flower? Why am I getting jump scared? Okay. Feathers. I was going to say it's not great, but it's great. Energy recharge rolls are good. I'm assuming you run her in higher energy recharge teams, so the energy recharge, I will count those as useful. That's a lot of attack. Actually, no, it's 20% attack. That's decent. Circlet might be your worst piece. Yeah. But this is a really good build. I want to see the placements now. $97. Wait, what, did I write the Alekino? Oh yeah, Alekino would be next. Where is Escoffier? Oh, there she is. Top 4%. Really strong. Okay, Alekino next. See? That's how you do it. 100% crew rate. That's the Alekino I'm talking about. What's the placement? Top 1%. Is that actually... is that worse than the other person with their insane Alekino? Okay, what? 5, 7. Wait. Oh wait, no, it was... Oh, this Alekino's bad. No way. No, I don't believe this. There's no way this is better. Akasha is fake. Akasha doesn't actually in-game the thing is, Whimsy technically also needs to stack. So for speedrun it's probably worse than on cheats. It doesn't take that long to stack though. Okay, what do I rate next? Yamiko. But still, I like this Alekino more. I don't care what you all say. This Alekino is beautiful. Peak. Okay, Yamiko. That's mineral. That is unfortunate. This is basically like a 4 subs. The energy recharge is really nice, but honestly, either you go all in on energy recharge or you don't burst. This isn't C1, so I would count the energy recharge as useless. Thank you. Ah, no problem. That can be really competitive. On cheats, it's not. I don't know why this is happening. Goblet is pretty sad. Yeah, the other pieces are really strong. Strong. Actually, you could also improve the sands. Okay. That's Flower has a lot of substat, even if it doesn't look great. But you could also improve the flower. Okay. Yeah, but really, really strong feather. Not your best build, but it's very good nonetheless. Okay, next person. Excuse me. That's the last person. 70012 1325. Did I? Oh, I mistyped. 7121. Did y'all learn them by heart, by the way? That's a weird flex, but maybe. That's an interesting Silali. That's a very interesting Silali. It's the first thing I saw, that's why... Wait, did I already rate you? No, I didn't. Did I? I saw this person in... Okay, I definitely never saw these builds though. Wait, did I? I have dementia. I have DPS Sidlali, by the way. On Akasha, I don't have builds equipped. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, then I definitely didn't rate you. Give me a sec. Ayaka Shanhao Town Neuve. I will just write it down so I should have done this earlier. This might be the most scuffed review. No, I'm almost first time on streams here. I see. Okay. Does it actually show? $32. This is top 7? 32%? That's really strong. Decent. Wow, no Akasha does the work for me. That's really strong. Wait, this is Marie-José. How? Wait, is this not the correct Escoffier? Oh my god, that's so many. Which one is the good one? Top 2%. This one. 36. Wow. Wow. That's really strong. Yeah, you have a lot of energy recharge. I hope that you use her in teams that actually need the energy recharge. Otherwise, I would tell you to improve the build. Because if we just purely look at the crits, the Goblet is really outstanding. but the rest of the pieces are solid, like not insane. But if we take into account the energy recharge, if it's actually used, then it's really strong. How to have many different builds on Akasha for the same character? I think you can save them. Like you can call them different names and then save them. That's my on-field view. You can click an icon higher. I hope this was the correct one. Do you have a low energy recharge? Okay, they are all pretty high. This is top 2. Okay, this is lower energy recharge. This is really strong as well. Yeah, this is really strong. That is a goblin. That, oh my god, how did you get that? 71% crit rate. Damn. And also attack. Why does it look? Why does it say 520? This is insane. Why is it calling it mid? Okay. I think we need to have higher standards for circlets. Lower standards for circlets. Circlets is the hardest piece, hands down. Like after they introduced the elixir thing. Okay, Shinhan next. The Shenhe isn't. It's Dragon's Bane. Oh my god. Okay, I see the vision. I will say that she doesn't need. Okay, you can very easily play her signature or like an attack thing, attack weapon. 20. Place 20. Those are pieces. 30%. Okay, 100% energy recharge and subs, and then still 30% attack is really crazy. Okay. Arlequin. Wait, no, that's. I've already looked at that. Elixir isn't good in my opinion. There should be Calamity. Oh, it's Calamity. Okay, then unironically, okay. Because you can't do anything with Shenhe's substats other than build energy recharge and go a bit of crit. But let's be real, she doesn't do damage. So crit is useless. So this is insane. Like, if you have Calamity Cooler, this is very good. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't take like a mastermind to see this, but yeah. She has 3.7k attack. Wow. You could also use this on Xianyun. That's the funny thing. You could just swap it to Xianyun. Oh, it literally says Calamity. Okay, let's. A lot of different builds. Which is the best one? I'm already getting jump scared. How? The Sands is probably your worst piece, but if you need the energy recharge. I always say this, but if you need the energy recharge, then it's very strong. I'm just flabbergasted with these insane builds. I think what's mainly carrying your build is the high rolls, I think. Because it's a lot of high rolls. If I saw this correctly. Okay, wait, they're not on here. Can I see the high... configure image? Sub... Can I not look at the substat? Okay, anyway. But I think it's a lot of high rolls. That's why this looks 32, looks kind of mid, but... I don't think I need the energy recharge. Okay. That's what I get for farming for Hu Tao. Oh, Hu Tao is your last build. Okay. I want to be flashed. The thing is, a sheet chest impact novelettes that are like on cap are like a lot better. Actually, not just sheet chest, but obviously just math wise, like 64% crit rate is always going to give you a very, very high spot. Unless your build is completely shit, obviously, but that's why so many novelettes. That's probably why novelettes could be easier to rank, maybe, because a lot of people are just overcapping. I've seen 70%, 80% crit rate novelettes on Marais Chaussee. Favonius. That's probably the build. I feel like that one meme, like of the dude that like closes the eyes and like looks at the paper from afar, like with all the cringe that y'all are posting. Cringe. What is that? What is that feather? And the attack subs, like it's actually one more because of the flat HP, which should be one more HP substat. So like 37 useful subs, and then attack is probably, excuse me, another one, so 38, which is really insane. I have crazy Hu pieces, by the way, but that would need 4 to 5 builds to show them all. That is a feather. Yeah, that is a feather. On set. Like, I would expect this from an off piece, but on set is crazy. Okay, can I flex with my builds? I will flex with my builds. Look at my Kokomi. She's not number 1 anymore. That's my biggest flex. 24%. I have 100% energy recharge from subs, as well as 9 HP subs. A bit of attack. Go ahead. My Kokomi is still my highest ranking character. Triple ground, as she should. She doesn't use this weapon anymore though. She uses Ash Horn. These are not my builds. Wait, do I have my Yelan build saved? This is my highest substat Yelan. Top 2% because like 102.35. The thing is, okay, what a lot of people are really want to take a look at my main account. No, I'm not looking at your main account. Maybe next time. That is a great Kokomi. I want to get a better build for mine someday. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm just going to be flashed again. I don't want to be flashed. I feel insecure about my builds now. I can show my Shenhe. 30% attack from subs, 48. This is not. This is like nowhere as good as the person that like showed their Shenhe. But I mean, it's fine. I should show my Emily again. Okay, actually I should flex my Escoffier with the pieces I got recently. This is my flower. How much? 44%. Yes, I think. Shenhe looks good, I think. Yay. 44 crit rate with attack. 36% crit rate, crit value, I mean, with a bit of energy recharge. 40% crit value. 27% crit value with 3 energy recharge rolls, and then my off piece, which I use on everything, with 32% crit rate, crit value, I mean, and 10%, so 2 subsets, energy recharge, double crown, Staff of Homer. Wish I had those artifacts on Escoffier. Okay, I will flex more. Those are literally the builds that I showed Kinke on my account review, but since maybe y'all didn't see it, it's my Navia 88, almost 90 to 11, signature, 50 CV flower, 40 CV feather, mid sands like 35 CV, but I do a bit less, 34 CV I think, but I do have like 2 energy recharge rolls. She doesn't need that, but it's fine. Shit's Geo Goblet that I wish I didn't have because the elixir trolled me. Actually, it's not elixir. True. And then the circle is just a piece I borrowed. Good Navia, thank you. You didn't see the entire build. Then my mid-ass Clorant. Because I'm overcapping. My goblet is a flex. You forgot my Ayaka. Oh no!
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
This is an insane one, right? Okay. One more flashbang, haha.
A little amuse-bouche.
I'm never doing account reviews again. This will not happen again. I want poverty play. Can't you all be poverty players so I can give you like good advice? At my Zhao? No. I've shown your Zhao like 32 times already. Oh. Best weapon, Fog Jade Winged Spear. That's my flower, my Clorant flower, but on Wanderer's Troop. Very good. Very good. 30 crit value, 15% attack. Very, very strong. 50 CV attack sands on set. 35, 36. No, 37 actually. 37%. Crit value on a Nemo Goblet. And then this piece of shit, Subao. I'm joking. I would never say that. I would never say that. 2, no 3, is it 2 or 3? Is it 3 min rolls or is it 2 high rolls? Max rolls. I can't differentiate. This is your worst piece. Actually, but like the crit rate is overcapping. Like almost 39. 39%. The disappointment in your voice. Yeah, I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I've been farming Maréchaussée for like ever. Crazy Zhao, by the way. Imagine being a Yoimiya main with a top 0.1% Yoimiya and then getting mega outclassed by raids twice in one stream. That's me. Wait, there were mega raids? I didn't even look at constellations. Words cannot describe the peakness of this character. Okay, let's farm for Chiori because Chiori is important. Most characters C6 are 5, both of them. Let's love their emblem domain. Wait, were some of these builds resin refreshed?
I await your instruction.
Okay. Let's
Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
The rotations in this team are so smooth. I love this. I think they both did, but not sure. I'm not paying attention, by the way. Who's your main? I have a lot of mains. I main Emily, Navia, Kinnick. I mained Lisa and Kokomi for a very long time. Clarant. Why is Clarant my... Why am I not mentioning her first? I have a C6. I kinda made Farina. I love Farina. Wait. Definitely not the C6 Clarant. C6 Clarant pisses me off because she needs R5 to solo. I said it. Hi, hello Kira. Ayaka peak. True.
Take flight. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Do your master's bidding. At first a flavor. Let my name echoing song. Embrace the ice. I should dub. This team is cinema. I cannot describe how much I love this team. It flows perfectly. It's everything I could have asked for. Honestly, who needs Skirk? Let's be real, who needs Skirk? Ayaka is peak. Oops. Who's your farm whole year for 0%? 0.5%? I actually don't do that. Even though I told y'all, even though I told that one person to farm, I would never do that. I just have too many characters that I like. But if, I guess, I'm currently like trying to maximize my Emily. Because she is, even though like she's not my main, quote unquote, she is my favorite character in the game.
Take obey. Do your master's bidding. Let my name echo in song.
I farmed Ayaka domains for an entire year. Oh no!
My apologies.
I hope you got something good. Wait, Sarah, is that Aquila Ayaka? I forgot to switch back. This only proves that she doesn't need a weapon. Is this even her correct build? No. Don't look at my Ayaka build. It's it's awful. Dog shit. Yum. I need more quick rate. Is my Ayaka decent without Misplitter? Aquila actually works on her. I know, but Absolution is better because it's a lot of crit damage for Shenhe's quills. Oh, nice. I don't have Mualani, but that's a nice piece for Mualani. I think Aquila is underrated. Like, it's kind of a good weapon. Even if the physical thing, like it's okay, it's probably worse than the free-to-play weapon that gives a lot of attack. Subao, you only need 49% for. Oh, true, you're right. So this isn't bad. I wanted to give advice. Should I use attack crown on Ayaka with C1 Escoffier? It probably depends. I would still go crit circlet. It probably depends on your Shenhe investment. Or do you have Shenhe? If you don't have Shenhe, then attack circlet definitely. Give. Level 80 Ayaka. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to level her to 90. I guess I can do it. And Shenhe as well. Oh no, okay, that's too expensive. I don't know why my message appeared twice. It makes it look very funny. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to. Plus respect. After the freezer. A little amuse bouche. I don't know. Oh wait. Oh no, it happened again. What's happening? I regret not getting a Escoffier. I understand that. I think, in hindsight, the problem with Escoffier was never her power level, in my opinion. It was never the strength of her. It was the fact that not getting her for certain characters, or like she basically locked the entirety of Freeze behind her as a limited 5-star. Which it doesn't have anything to do with her power level. Ayaka having a meta team again gives me life. True, I agree. I swiped for Escoffier, by the way. Not much, but like 30 bucks. But my next 5-star is guaranteed. Because of the... Thank God that we have it. I actually profit from it. The capturing radiance. Okay, I have an alt account. I hope that doesn't jump scare anyone. Unemployed core. Imagine having 2 accounts. I think Escoffier is good being 5-star for how strong she is. Yeah, that's true. And I also would not like it if Escoffier was a 4-star, because then her vertical wouldn't have been as good. Like, she wouldn't have had her stupidly good 5-star weapon. And I really like that 5-star weapon because it's good on a lot of characters. Not a lot, but like 3 characters. But the 3 characters are pretty good. But her being a 4-star, I would have made her a free character if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Like ratio, I would have made her limited, but limited 5-star, but free. Like, why haven't we gotten a limited 5-star for free yet? HSR got 2, and their game is 2 years younger, I think. Free is a bit too much, lol. I don't think so, unironically. Ratio was the best carry on his release, and Ruan Mei, a lot of people got E1, and she's still the best in serve for break. So, like, this would be reasonable, in my opinion. Like, making Escoffier free, and it would solve a lot of problems people have with Escoffier. The only bad thing is, obviously, like, I would have made it so the free Escoffier lasts for 2 or 3 patches, so people have enough time to claim her. She won't be power crept in 3 patches though. Oh, I meant like 3 patches as in like, I didn't mean that as in like she's getting power crept in 3 patches. I just mean like she's too potent with the right teammates. I don't think that she's like, she can be broken and a free character. Y'all don't play HSR. I know ratio fell off. Okay, that's probably what you, oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, in comparison to HSR, well, Ruan Mei was free, and I would consider Ruan Mei pretty good still, even if she fall off. She's like 80 or something, and I don't think Escoffier is like among the, okay, she kind of is, but okay, she's not among the top 5 supports in the game, and she's probably in the top 10. Oh, C1 Silali with Ayaka talk. Subao, if I hear Shenhe over, if I hear C1 Silali over Shenhe one more time, just from a speedrun perspective, I just disagree. Shenhe is, she can't replicate what Shenhe does. And it's okay, because she doesn't need to buff every single character. It's okay if she only buffs Pyro and Hydra characters. Where did you see free Silali talk? Kinkle brought it up. But yeah, wait. Vivicious said Sidlali Simon instead of Shenhe for Ayaka. It's not cope. I will say it's not cope. I'm just saying. Okay, it's a good alternative because Shenhe is probably never coming back. But is Shenhe running right now? Wait, when? I thought they rerun Shenhe. Did they? I literally forgot. Did they rerun Shenhe last patch? Last cycle? Like. Oh wait, I wanted to do dailies. They will rerun. I don't know. I feel like by the time Shenhe, I'm sorry, but Shenhe is getting power crept for Skirk specifically. I'm pretty sure. Skirk needs a last slot, and with that last slot, she will probably be like Mualani tier, maybe a bit worse. Her Sidlali quills last longer and give more. They don't. It's about the same amount, and it doesn't apply to Escoffier. For Ayaka specifically, for Skirk you can argue it's different, because a Skirk like Shenhe does provide less, because she's only providing 7 instead of 10 quills. Problem is I want Emily as well. Do you have Kinnick? That's the thing about her, like what was I supposed to say? Yeah, I would only, from like a account strength perspective, I would only go for Kinnick when you have Emily, or planning to get Emily, and Emily only when you are planning to get Kinnick. Or you have Kinnick. No, I just like Emily. That's fine. I'm just saying, know the risks. She won't be, unless you pull her an signature, and then she will be like a side grade-ish for some teams. The problem, okay, if they ever release a pyro burning carry, which I think they will. And unironically, I think it's Klee's best team. Is that a hot take? I think Emily with her signature is better for Klee than Farina. Because Klee, like, it enables Klee to use a better set, which is the... obviously Klee is not... Klee is far from being a very strong character, but... At least it's a use case that isn't Kinnick. No more pyro carries, please. Yeah, that's the problem. They've released like 2 billion pyro carries. They released 1 pyro carry for each archetype. Mavrika for Melt, Arlecchino arguably for Overload, Hu Tao for Vape, Klee was supposed to be Monopyro. Actually, Linny is Monopyro. And then Klee could be Burning. Why is my stream quality poor? Hear me out, Kinnick, Mavrika, Iansa, and Farina. Agenda chest. I don't like that team. Okay, fully Mavrika is funny because I know damn well Sejaf would never play. Even though he's the biggest Raiden EM defender, he would never dare to play Mavrika on EM because he complained about Deepwood being Mavrika's best set for Kinnick. Like, why would you complain about that? It only makes sense that Mavrika's best set on Kinnick teams is Deepwood because she's supposed to be a pyro support. And Janssen is on scroll already, so just play Mavrika on Deepwood. I'm going to make a short about this. I'm planning to. I mean, shorts take like 20 minutes to do, so I don't know why. I'm going to do it after the stream ends. Like regarding people playing Obsidian Codex on Mavrika when it's actually just not optimal. I know some people also are lazy and don't want to swap out. I get that, but it's just not optimal. I just want to tell people that it's not optimal. Chef logic confuses me so much. Yeah, it does. I would complain too, because I don't have crit DPS built on Deepwood. Here's the other thing. Mavrika sub DPS. Do you want to know what I... Oh wait, I don't have Mavrika. I'm using an HP Sans. At some point, if you have Kinnick's signature or Emily's signature, or you have Kinnick's C1 or something, you don't need to build Mavrika for damage. It's just too irrelevant to do. Like, yeah, you should probably do it, but I rarely use Codex Mavrika. That's base. I pull C2, so can use the Defra to make her Bennett replacing support. Bennett replacement is interesting, but where would you use her to replace Bennett? Like for Veressa? That's true, but like she was like Mavrika's better than Bennett, I think, right? Or are they the same? Subao, why are we getting this event again? Oh my god. Haven't we played this event like 30 times already? I'm tired of this event. Is Missplitter crazy good for Ayaka, or is it just good? The problem with the current teams is just that Ayaka isn't really a big portion of the team's damage. Like, she used to be 90% of the team's damage, and now she's 55 or 54. And Missplitter is like basically only taking that amount of damage and increasing it by like 25%. And she has decent options. Her free-to-play options don't suck. So I don't think it's worth it to go for Missplitter anymore. Okay, at least it's slightly different. Every Overload team, Navia team, Kinnick team. Navia? I thought you just play Bennett and Mavrika together. Or like, do you play Farina, Mavrika, Navia, Jelonen? I guess you can do that. Assault? Who are we assaulting?
Hurry up, Brassa.
I need to focus on the minigame. I will answer chat quickly.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Oh no! This event is kind of good. No! Ah. Yeah, just save. No! How did they get more than me? Scam.
Get back on track.
No. No.
Get back on track. Running late again.
This is so stressful.
Running late again.
No. Ah.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Peak commenting. Are they all just bad? I have Farina, but I missed Escoffier. That's kind of sad.
Running late again.
I think Farina's best use case is Escoffier. And Escoffier obviously needs Farina.
Running late again.
I realized after she left. Okay, is this the last assault? What do you mean? How did Arthur get so many? No, stop. I want to be the highest. Yes, okay. Where are the coins? Oh, okay, I got a lot of coins. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no. Ah. Okay. Had the most coins at the end. Collected the most coins in total. What do you mean? Okay, I still have one. Don't mind the name being Rolf. I just think the name Rolf is funny. It doesn't mean that. What the M standard? Lol. I'm getting either C2 or Bisbitter. I would go for C2. Actually, no, C2. The thing is, C2 kind of fell off without grouping content. Okay, no, actually, it's really good against. It's not good against groupable content. It's like good against one boss. One big boss. I meant Chronicle. Oh, I see. I'm on NA server if you want to see my IRK. Yeah, sure. Let's see the build. Tryharding the event. Of course I'm tryharding. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I don't, like, my throat's not even hurting. That's kind of insane. 649 144 625. Okay. Oh, C1 is unfortunate. Oh, you should switch to the craftable. The craftable is really good. That's insane. That's insane. That's solid. If you don't play Shenhe, then this is fine. This is, wow, this is really strong. 32%. Ah, I would go for Mako Rain. Like you're getting what? How much crit rate do you get again? Like 55? So I would... So this is like 90% crit rate. I guess. Fontaine craftable, yeah. Not an Amenoma. Amenoma fell off. Amenoma unironically got power crab by Finally of the Deep. He has the support Moalani circlet, lol. Wait, what was the support Moalani circlet? Oh! Support more. I see. Wait.
Why me? Hurry up, Brassa!
55% assuming freeze. I'd play C2, but I don't know. C2 would be good, yeah. Yeah, C2 is kind of niche. Like, it's pretty good, and again, like, you're increasing Ayaka's damage, but Ayaka isn't a big portion, so you would benefit more from something that was team-wide, like C1 Neskov, yeah. You have to talk to the Fontaine blacksmith, yes, that's true. Oh, true, without Escoffier? What team are you using? For that. Is my mic recording? Okay, it's recording. Veressa. I should do an interesting poll. Moalani or Veressa? Power level wise. Moalani, Veressa. Everybody can vote. Let's see if the chat is based, or if we have Veressa glazes. I'm joking, Veressa is very strong, don't get me wrong. But I just think that Moalani is absurdly strong. Power level wise, oops. I mean, it's in the description of the question. I'm forcing Gumi to text. Power level, I don't know, but I just love Veressa gameplay wise, overworld wise. That's based. The Veressa agenda was too strong, I apologize. For speedruns, Mualani is the goat. Exactly!
A dash of frosting.
A dash of frosting. I have 14. Damn. Okay, we are doing some strong box because I think I can strong box some pieces. Actually, I should just do them in domain again while we yap, and then we can strong box the pieces. Mualani in speedrun or vertical investment since it definitely is better, but Varus is more versatile with very good numbers. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, the sun is melting me. How did the sun switch? Ow! Ah. I'm getting burned by the sun. It's cloudy here, and okay, now it's gone. It's cloudy here, so the sun just came out, and I was my eyes died.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Manifest.
It's so hot. I want.
My apologies.
Winter wasn't long enough. How fun is Mualani compared to 20 other DPSs I have? I'm considering should I get her because of her uniqueness. Some people really hate her playstyle. Like really hate her playstyle. I personally, even when I'm shit at playing Mualani, even when I literally am the most stupid person at Mualani gameplay, which can happen, I'm still enjoying her. Like it's just such a smooth nuke based playstyle. She's not a nuke, don't get that wrong. The fucking TikTok term. Who's a nuke and who's a consistent DPS? Nuvilet is better than Mavuika because he's a consistent DPS and Mavuika is a nuke. I'm sorry, these people cannot be for real. Is this how you play freeze? No. Because you're too warm. Do you mean as a no? Yeah, I feel like the team should cool me. The nuke DPS versus sustain. It's such a fucking stupid, useless argument. It's where is it a downside to have a nuke in the kit? How is that a downside unless it's literally backloaded? If it's backloaded, then it's kind of annoying. But if it's front loaded, then what is that? I low-key prefer sustain. I don't like, maybe I'm speedrunning pilled, but I don't see any significant, like, yeah, overkill, but that doesn't happen anymore. They don't do abysses anymore where overkilling is the problem. And it's not like these like quote-unquote nuke DPSs only have one instance of damage, unless you literally play Mavuika and swap out. But like that's not how you play Mavuika. So like same when I did C2 Ale versus C2 Marv. I did a C1 R1 Mualani versus C1 R1 no that shot, and you can compare that one as a nuke, one as a sustain. Nuvilet best sustain. Peak sustain. Reminds me of that person that played Nuvilet as a support for Mualani. Like, because it was providing fanfare and sustaining the team with Prototype Amber. Like, they literally say sustain. It's not sustain. It's called like consistent damage, but it's not called like, or sustained damage, but it's not sustain. Sustain is something different. And nuke is also something different. Because nuke, Mona has a nuke. Mona has one single instance of good damage, and then it's never there again. And that's why her personal damage is so bad. Sustain is literally a downside. Exactly, it is. Like, the only instance of front-loaded or like not consistent damage being worse is Eula. And Eula is backloaded. That's the main reason. Okay, pray for me. What a big Strongbox session. Wow, so insane. We've never seen more artifacts. Insane. Huh, what? A scrum? Scambit? What? Okay, wait. This says I don't even have Novi. If we don't talk about events, but Mavrika can overkill mobs, so she's trash. Throwing away a +4 is crazy. You don't? I have too many pieces already, so I don't need the experience. I should enhance like some promising ones. Okay, this is a defense sense. Defense sense, attack sense. Come on, crit damage. No. Defense, attack, crit rate, surely. Energy recharge. I have so many pieces I could use on Moalani. I just don't have Moalani. Wait. Streamer luck. Please. Oh, I have so many circuits. Is this mid? You don't need energy recharge on that set, right? It's kind of shit. Goodbye. Come on. Please, just one. Just one. No. Okay, it's fine. It's probably still one of my best cryo goblets. Could have been more. Okay, now I don't need this piece anymore. Let's search for more. HP, tag, electro. Why are these locked? I hate that feature because like they never they never lock the correct damage percent pieces. Like sometimes they just do like attack, crit rate or something and it isn't locked. So I just put it on always lock and then I get shit pieces like these. It BMO. Okay. Okay. I'm literally in a Eula situation. I don't need an Anemo Goblet, even though I have Wanderer, I have Wanderer, C6 Farazan, Farina, and actually should I showcase my Wanderer? Oh. Oh no. I know how this is going to go. I don't know. That's not my standards. Cost is a bit scam. It works for Morlani because Sucrose has no cons and PMC cons are free, but it doesn't work for Varesa because Janssen and Chevreuse lose 30% of their kit without C6. Oh, bye bye Kinker. Oh no, I didn't see you leaving. No, bye bye. Thank you for coming by and boosting the stream. Is 4 cost real? 4-star cost real? Okay, I didn't get the context of that conversation, but I think you're right. Cost is a scam because 4-star C6 aren't strictly quantifiable. Yes, that's true. That's a I can speak. That's a very true statement. Okay, surely only crit damage. Crit damage. No. I got it 2 times. I still gotta go. Sorry, but I catch you on another streamer podcast. Have a nice one, chat. Thank you, Viva Wishes, for coming by. I hope to see you next time. I will also probably end the stream after I'm done enhancing these. Just wait a second until I'm done, and yeah, because I need to eat something. It's 9. It's 7 p.m. for me, and I haven't eaten. Oh no! No! Why is this game so cruel? What do you think about Escoffier Freeze Prime equals Prime Hyperbloom? In what sense? It was a pleasure. More gacha. Yes, very much gacha. I don't understand the question. Can you I think it's a lot better than Peak Hyperbloom. $8 p.m. for me. Haven't eaten, so yeah, I should get something to eat. Eating is important. Okay, this is so underrated. This theme. This is the outro from Wii Fit. It's really good. Banger. In sense of how branded they are. Oh, I don't think so. Like, not Ayaka. Maybe Risley. Like, Risley is very easy to play with Escoffier, and you don't need to worry about anything. I think Escoffier and Risley also have the synergy that Escoffier's healing isn't a lot, but it's also not nothing. So you could probably get a more enhanced charge attacks if you specifically get less substats on your Escoffier that aren't attack. Like, build your Escoffier for less attack to make your Risley do more damage. Because you get more enhanced basics. Not enhanced basics, enhanced charge attacks. If you all know what I mean. And like Nahida, Singcho, Yelan, Ryan, Cookie. Also imagine we already have Skirk. Yeah, true. Skirk is extra. Like, you could play Skirk with your brain off. You just need to know that you need to charge attack, like when to charge attack, but that's it. No. I'm enhancing until I'm out of more. We are gambling. Oh, I've never enhanced this. Please. I'm nervous. Please. Only crit rate, only crit damage. Only crit rate, only crit damage. Oh. Is that an upgrade? No. Actually, it could be. Turn it. Sag. How much is one? I need to check something. 765. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Sorry. You are going to die. This piece, I mean. Why do I still have this? This is better than the other one. Even when I'm looking for full HP. Low roll is ultimate blue ball. Low rolls need to bow. Like, low rolls, who needs that? Who invented low rolls? It's RNG on top of RNG. On top of RNG! On top of another RNG. The first RNG is get the correct pieces. The next RNG is get the correct main like substats. The next RNG is No, first RNG is get the correct set, which is a 50-50, I guess. Next RNG is get the correct piece. Next RNG is get the correct main stat. Next RNG is get the correct subset. Next RNG is get the correct subset rolls. And the next RNG layer is get high rolls. What do you... Oh, hello, reaction. The Vanguard. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but you are regular, so hello. I like low rolls when I get high rolls. This is what I'm using on my memory card. Level 0 HP Sans. These are locked because I'm constantly feeding. I fed my Petra again. I just hate using Petra. Even though I know it's optimal. Okay, Shirley. Speaking of mineral, I've never seen that. 16.3? How's my best HP circle looking like? Like, I could use this on Yelan, I guess. I just feel bad strongboxing Petra. Feels like a waste even when it's objectively the best option. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh, hello, small gay girl. That name is Felt. Farming artifacts so pain, I stopped pulling on new characters. Oh my god. It is. You're so right. Okay, what do we feed now? I wanna do more gambling. Gambling addiction. Okay, even if I get more Lani, this piece is objectively ass. I don't. Why am I rolling these pieces that that literally don't that have no purpose? But that's. I think that's good. Unironically. What is that? What am I looking at? Okay, I actually didn't have any. Wait, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is this ever optimal? Shouldn't you use them to get a sanctifying elixir? I already have one. And sanctifying elixir wants you to do +4s. Because it diminishes the value. Sorry about the name. My sister moved in with me recently and she changed my name. You don't need to apologize for the name. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using this. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It kinda has more helpers. I don't know. I'm feeding. Okay, crit rate. No, okay, no. Okay, we are out of money. Or like out of more. Okay, I want to do one last thing, which would be Genshin Impact system is hell until you play Withering Wilds, and then you learn that Genshin is only the purgatory. I don't know what purgatory means, but it probably means only the surface, maybe? I don't want an easier time getting the best possible builds. I want the room for improvement. Honestly, you're kind of cooking. That's a good opinion. Like, it's a whale opinion, but it's a good opinion. Like, it's a... like, I have a lot of time to spend in the game opinion. And not to call you out, I also have a lot of time to spend in the game. Does anyone want to see any of my characters showcased, by the way? Wanderer. I have C1 Wanderer. It was an accident. Try hard opinion. Purgatory is a Catholic concept. It is the place where your soul goes to be purified before you can enter to heaven. What a funny word to use in that context. Did Kinkle just upload a short while he was watching my stream? There's no way. Are you from Singapore? I'm from Germany. Variant, this is Stockholm Syndrome opinion. No. Okay, to be fair, I feel like it shouldn't, like, low rolls and high rolls should not exist. But the rest I can deal with. And 3-liners. 3-liners should also not exist. Because it's better to farm... Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's better to farm a set later than earlier. Like, because Strongbox, if you didn't know, Strongbox has an enhanced chance to give you a 4-liner. A 4-liner for optimizing is insanely big. Why is the Veresa... the Veresa poll is still going? I will let y'all do your thing. But yeah. I don't think they need to... Yeah, that was necessary. Wanderer can't clear this abyss, by the way. Or like, it's hard. I should try. Honestly, I should try. Really, my husband is from Singapore and you sound 90% like him. Maybe it's just I don't know, it's just probably the accent. I thought I had a German accent. Is artifact farming rigged? It feels like it. Like, it 100% feels like it's rigged. But it's technically not. By the way, I can't believe I'm saying this, even though I said don't play Escoffier outside of freeze, but I'm not going to try Bennett here, because I feel like I'm not going to clear. That also means I need to build more energy recharge though. Hopefully this is fine. Baruzan. Mochek. Heavenly Song. This is Nintendo eShop. The most random Nintendo like websites or like games have like randomly peak music. Wait, okay, let me read chat. Hey, is artifact. Okay, wait, I already answered that. Because I was farming for elemental mastery pieces for Gillet for Cookie, and suddenly I started to get crit damage and crit rate pieces. That is real. That right there, that is real. I got like, when I farmed flop one time, I got like 30,000 crit flop pieces. Even though like flop is a set that doesn't want crit. Are you pulling for Skirk? I wanted to, but now I don't anymore. Because I like Ayaka more. And I expected her to get buffed. Right now she's in a very good spot. I would probably consider her the 3rd best carry. Or 4th best carry. Which is very high. But I don't think that she's worth it for me because I already have Ayaka. And I like playing Ayaka, and I'm not sure if I will like playing Skirk. And even though she's an upgrade, don't get me wrong, over Ayaka, I just prefer it like this. It feels weird because I'm too good to bow. Trent, it is interesting opinion. I like ZZZ system because I play 3 gachas and I don't want all of them feel like a slog to get a good set for my units. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable. How is the double DPS Skirk team with Novilette? It's pretty good. I don't think it's Novilette's best team and I don't think it's Skirk's best team. But it's a good team nonetheless. Unironically. Even though I can't believe I'm saying this. I was the most like anti-Novilette person, Novilette Skirk person ever, but Skirk's playstyle as in like off-field, like mostly off-field, but like nuke on-field, yeah, it's good. It's a good playstyle. Skirk is bait, the real strong characters will be a not cry. You're probably right. Oh wait, is Mavrika on debut? Okay, she is. Why am I checking everything twice? True, Freak Skirk Ayaka is better. Agenda chest. Oh, I forgot to gear the most important part. Not Favrika. This is my agenda. This is what I'm spreading. I know Favonius is not optimal. I'm just not caring about her personal damage because it's not important in that team. Not important enough for me personally. Why is Witsit the only good weapon for Wanderer, Varessa and stuff? I don't like flowing purity or how it's called. What's that theme? Lobby, Wii U chat. I see. This is my only, I see. Am I overcapping? No. Perfect build, nice. Okay. Why is, okay, why aren't they introducing that? That pisses me off. That's probably the most PMO thing ever. Can they please, I beg them, can they please make it so that the teams stay if you go out and re-gear? And can they also make it so that the team is in order when you gear them? Why is that so hard to do? If passive is unreal, how a Foster that has a passive like that? Exactly! Like, what were they thinking? But it's also such a cringe passive.
A little of this boosh. At first, behold.
3.x DPS be like. What am I looking at? Okay, I took away Bennett. So, and Escoffier is providing healing. Okay, I will try to clear with Bennett, unironically. I don't want to do it. What is this banger? Slideshow memories. Oh my god. These are all the Nintendo system themes. Golly's still streaming. And stream grind. 1.0, they did not know how their game mechanics worked. Wanderer do some damage. Hard agree on the Abyss setup screen. Heard that they are doing something with it next patch. Please, please, I'm begging them. I'm begging like the beggiest beggar of all of Bagdom. Why is that Moistland engraved into my mind? Does anyone remember that?
Your journey ends here, Lord of South.
Everybody stand.
No, it's nice.
Unsightly insects.
Peak reference, thanks. Hello Mew Mew, by the way. You think Ayaka is a top 3 carry? Oh, okay, I didn't say that Ayaka is better than Skirk. I meant that Skirk will be a top 3 carry. Please, I need to clear faster than Flip with Mualani. That would be funny. Please, 10 seconds. No. I think it's faster. I think it's faster. Yes, yes, I got it. I cleared faster than Flip with Mualani. With Wanderer. Nowadays, Cookie Hyper Bloom was unintentional. Raiden, though, was whole. Oh, I'm not concentrating. I should concentrate on my gameplay. I literally made a shot about this boss and I'm still not doing it correctly.
Control greeting. Let's rise with the sun. Rise from the sky.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past.
Mine to command.
This'll brighten up the place. Burn it down. Foot first.
Can you die?
Foot first.
Target acquired.
Enemy's HP going down 0.83% per hit. What's this about, Wanderer? I think it was in Sumaru they began to understand their game. Are you sure?
Gears of the storm.
Oh, whoops.
For this trip.
One good upside about Wanderer, probably one of the only upsides, is that he doesn't have a 2 billion second long cooldown.
Everybody stand.
That means technically you don't... No! Ah! Oh no! Wanderer bigger than Walani. I think it just proves that his Moalani is absolutely abysmal.
See about that.
Or that he's shit at Moalani, or both. To be fair, this is C2 Farina.
Let the world collide.
Oh, wait, no, don't teleport.
Have fun with this gift. We go. Teamwork is.
Bow your head.
Please. No.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
The Wanderer is decent, by the way. Like the build. Maybe they expected Sino to be good, but he came out to be worse than Cookie. That's true. You are all wrong, they never understood their game too. I feel like they only understand how they should make kids at Fontaine. Sino was designed to be maximally use Nahida buffing, but they overestimate how good it will be, yeah. And they underestimated how awful it would be to play, because Nahida has like the multi-wave issues.
Start the clock. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. A little ambiance.
I unironically think the best way to fix Sino right now would be to give him the Noel treatment. Make it so that he can swap out. I don't think a Nahida rework is necessary, even though Nahida sucks.
Rise with the sun. Rise from the sky.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Stronger. Light it up. Sacrifice.
Nahida feels so bad, yeah. I believe Sino will be back with Electrodendro Escoffia. You sure? I feel like that would just buff Chlorant. Unless it's specifically like EM related stuff. Hello, there is still character reviews going on. I need some suggestions. I mean, yeah, sure. You need suggestions and you don't just want to flex. If this is a secret flex, you are banned. Oh my god, Sparkle Feet. Akasha. Okay, give me your build. Fix Nahida because she is pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think they should increase Nahida's personal damage by a lot. Like, a passive like hers should do more. Like the crit passive. We got so many strong passive these days. She should get like 50% crit rate. And 200% damage. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. But her baseline multipliers are ass. She needs spread. And when she has spread, it's still not enough. I feel like the best way to make Nahida... The thing is, there's an interesting character I want to work like I want her to work like Nahida. Like I want Nahida to work like her. Which is Tribby from Honkasawa. Because the way Tribby works is like, her scalings are dog shit. Like her scalings are pretty bad. But she has a ton of external damage percent. And a ton of buffs, like a ton of self buffs. So her personal damage ends up being really good, and obviously she's a buffer. But I feel like Nahida should work the same and should just have a lot of self buffs because it would synergize with the idea of playing her in spread. Like I feel like she should have 200% damage and 70% crit rate or something for free. She should do more damage or buff more. Team-wide buffing would also be nice in some specific teams. Like, we look at Escoffia, like spread Escoffia or like spread aggravate Escoffia. And okay, music, can you shut up? Too loud. Sorry, music. Hello. I need to edge it. Okay. If we look at that team, in theory, Nahida would be fraud. Because Nahida isn't buffing the entire team, but you are building the concept of the team around, like, playing multiple characters that all benefit from buffs. I think Dendro, Electro plus Hyperbloom Escoffia would fix everything. Okay, that would be... We shouldn't do a Hyperbloom Escoffia. I don't think that's a good idea. Like, yeah, Hyperbloom is not great, but don't get me wrong. Can you send your UID, please? Like, either... The thing is, you have to post it in chat. I'm sorry about that, but I don't have another way to do it. But yeah, Dendro and Electro would not fix everything. I think that Nahida is fraud. And then Hythem is also kind of fraud. I think the ones that would benefit the most is unironically Sethos. Hear me out on Sethos. I feel like Sethos has such a well-designed kit that would fit that kind of niche. Already did one. Oh, did you already post it? Oops. Okay. 8. I think that's the only way make aggregate good or Hythem will be decent. And Hythem will be decent. Like, they should buff the reactions themselves, in my opinion. They don't need to do an Escoffier if they just buff the baseline reactions. Because they are maybe, how about 8, 6? Why? I'm not slow, okay? I'm just talking to chat. That's only pyro characters. Did I click on the wrong account? Oh, I think this is your account. Okay, I'm not going to ban you because I'm nice. Subao, you just lied. Okay, that circle is ass. But yeah, the rest is really strong. Very strong build. The very strong flower, very strong feather. If you need the energy recharge, then this piece is honestly also very strong. That's Midge. This is C1. So you do... I don't know. Yeah, and change your circle. Oh my god, you have circlet disease. Circlets hate you. Oh no. Is your Mia circlet also low? Oh no! Oh no! Circlets hate you. This is pure free-to-play. I don't have top-tier supports. Actually, I have Farina and Bennett for supports, suggest me some teams. I mean, Mono Pyro? Wait, you have Xiangling build. Oh, that Xiangling is energy recharge, I see. The thing is, they are shit. Like, you need this build is really good and Beacon is really good, but C1 isn't enough. I would really recommend you to get Sitlali on her rerun, because Sitlali is best in slot for Gaming, best in slot for Mavrika, and kind of best in slot for Daya, I think. Like if you really want to make this work. Yeah, but Farina Bennett Gilonen. The best team would obviously be Mavrika with that team. C4? Why do you why do you need what? I thought you were free to play. Together we are pyro. My messages are still appearing twice. The pyro, I'm not lying about free to play. Why only pyro characters I was saving for so long? C4 build. I don't have supports, that's rare. I'm stuck. You should pull Seed Lolly. Don't call her Seed Lolly. I love pyro, that's why I only pyro. Why only pyro? How much better do you have on own set compared to emblem if you have C4? Quite a bit better. C4 helps a lot. I don't know how much though. I would need to calculate, and if I'm being honest, I'm not calculating on the anymore. I'm sorry. Those days are over. Okay, I reviewed your... Actually, did I... Like, your advice is that you should... Wait, I didn't review your Yamiya. Very good. Actually, no. This is mid. You don't use the EM. Because you aren't playing Vape. So this could be definitely improved. This is strong, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is fine, yeah. This is fine. This is... You should definitely get a better Sans and a better Goblet and a better Circlet. Okay, your Yamiya needs a lot of work still. 58% defense is diabolical. Just saying. But yeah, your Mavuika is cracked. If that makes you feel better. I'm pretty sure this is top 5% or lower. Let me see. What? Top 36? What do you mean? Huh? Am I missing something? Why is it only... Why is the build so mid? Or does she just not scale with crit stats? Because this is... Or does she scale with... Huh? Oh, is this not the correct build? It's not the correct build. Yeah, top 12%. I guess that's fine. I just wanted 40 primos from Mavrika saving for Yoimiya. Savings for Yoimiya. I don't know when I will see her re1 again, so I drown it. I see. The attack is very low. On whom? What do you mean attack is low? Gem spreading misinformation. Okay, anyway, I hope my advice helped you. Like, you have a very good team. Like, Marika C4 and Shilona and Farina. Does your Farina have cons or your Shilona have cons? Oh no. Wait, did I die? Oh no, I didn't.
Know your place.
Let my name echo in song.
Squall and fury.
No.
Search for it. Everything was
600 defense, by the way. I need an account review for my mid free-to-play poverty account. Subao, I'm not reviewing your account. Is a Farina built with HP fine? Depends. It can be. Very well can be. I can show you some Farinas that don't run wait. C elemental skill average. I think with C2 it's significantly worse. Or like I know that. Goblet. Circlet. Exposed for being mean. It's not mean, Gems. Wait, what? Oh, no energy recharge. Okay. If you have a build like this, Triple H.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is true.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Dare to mess with me. Let's light it up.
Squall and fury. That's far enough. Upon the gale.
Strike a pop. We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me. Ears of the storm. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand.
Know your place.
Oh, can you hear me? I hope you can hear me again. Okay, that was the best HP build probably. Yeah, I was just saying, like, they are, like, these rank very highly.
Control breathing. On my burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Time to bar.
This will brighten up the place. Extract. Start the
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
glory.
I got him cornered.
No.
Reconstitute. Quick as a flash. On my
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
fresh and floral.
Locked on. Flame these souls.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
If I had a bit more vertical, I could speedrun on him. If you like the like stream, please like, by the way. Okay. I think I will stop the bull. Does anyone want me to test any other team? Like, my account is interesting, I swear. C6 Clarant, C2 Lenny, C2 Farina. I could test like C2 Lenny and C2 Farina if anyone wants to see that. My build is so cooked on her then. Don't worry. I'm sure it's not that bad. I have C2 there. Okay, I will show some peak y'all will be flabbergasted after seeing this. No! Why am I overcap? Oh, wait. I am out of gas and flava as well. This is the true Pyro Archon. See and be impressed. My ghasts have been flooded. Go mono freeze on lava boss? No. Look at that! It's her echo. I wanna see Daya on no.
You asked for it.
Oh wait. That wasn't too bad. No, it's nice. How they massacred her is a crime. It is. I'm still surprised. That was more than I expected. She's not even. To be fair, this is the scaling that she has. This is fake. Fake motion values. Look at that if it's 93, it's only that. Exactly. Is she technically the best standard character? Yeah. I'm too scared to make a take. Wait, we have Mizuki, Tainari, Jean, Kuching, Chi-Chi, Diluc. Diluc is probably the best standard. But that's just try-hard answer. What are these peace symbols? Why are you even admin? Are you even doing your job? I'm joking. I think I have seen you do your job. Born to say Dea, forced to say Tainari. I don't think Tainari really wants those cons. You look best standard just because plunge mat is strong. Peak. Tanari is the best man if Dilo Plunge never exists. Well. I don't think Tainari is that good. He's very good if you have cons. But at C0, he's just not that. Like, he's probably the strength of a 2.x. Like, would I say that Tainari C0 is better than Ayato? Probably still. Ayato, you have to be... Actually, with Escoffier in the picture, I would say Ayato. But only with Escoffier in the picture. And it's because, like, he's getting carried. The best is probably Mona. Mona is a really good take. That's the kind of take I want to see. Mona is a... That's a base take. She got a lot of teas now. With the introduction of... characters that didn't, like characters that actually liked her buffs. And you know what I have?
Destiny.
If I get Skirk, Mona would actually be one of my good options. Because I have C4. But with C4 I think you need to play her set. Otherwise you're just overcapping. I think the best is probably Jean. I'm not sure about that. I don't think Jean has... Jean is a very funny story because people played her for one single patch when Farina came out. And then everyone realized that these teams are sheet chess. These teams don't work in practice. They feel very bad.
Shadows of fate.
And that's why we are all happy that we don't have to play Hu Tao, Farina, Yelan, Jean. Hu Tao, Farina, Yelan, Jean look better than Bennett on paper. But in practice it's always better to play Bennett. And now it's the best to play Shilonen. I'm using Mona with TGDS and Thrilling Tales and Burst buff. She did good for my Mavrika. Yeah. Like unironically. Because Mavrika's buffing is so front loaded. Mavrika's buffing. Mavrika's damage is so front loaded. Mona having dogshit Hydro application. It was a fluke. What's a fluke? Unexpected stroke of good luck.
Rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is
Okay.
the scryglass hazy.
I still don't know what that means. But yeah. Yeah, Jean just has no use cases. I feel like with C4 Jean, you could play her for animo characters, but animo carries suck. The Farina and Jean comp. Yeah, it's bad. Jean is very bad at swirling VV. And VV has bad uptime. And now Shilonen just completely, like... Anywhere where you would play Jean, Shilonen would be better. Okay, I don't know what to play. Shenyan, Shenhe, Venti, Yula. I still need to spend my resin on my other account. I should probably do that. I would not call Diluc. He's very hard to make work with the plunge playstyle. But okay, unironically, I've seen people speedrun with Sidlali, Kazwa, Bennett, I think, or something, and it was really good. Like without Jianyun, because Sidlali was so strong. But obviously Gaming would just be better. But with Plunge the Luke, he's almost as good as. You should play C101 Kinnick. You don't have Emily. I'm sorry, I'm not playing Kinnick without Emily. I want to know one thing. Why can't Cinder City Traveler with Kinnick? You can, but I would recommend Ian-san on Cinder City. Technically you can do both, but I like Deepwood on because yeah, you really want Deepwood in that team, and if you don't run Deepwood on Pyroman character, you run it on Emily, and then you're nerfing her damage by a lot. Hello chat, seems to I'm still going. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I will spend my last resin that I have. Streaming is fun, I don't know. Traveler does not trigger in the city first passive for some reason. Wait. Okay, I didn't even know that. But every person I see on the internet, Cinder City won't work on Kinnick. Like how? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, it's complicated. The problem with Cinder City on a pyro unit is that it can be kind of dogshit to trigger it, because when burning is already on the enemy, putting more pyro onto the burning reaction isn't going to re-trigger the burning reaction. The only way to re-trigger the reaction would be if the reaction goes out and I think it just switches to the dendro triggering. I don't exactly know how it works, but just imagine it's like trying to trigger freeze on an already frozen opponent. I guess that would still work because you have underlying. It's some weird aura stuff, but it just doesn't work. But it can work. Like, it's complicated. But yeah, the easiest way to do this is to give Ian-san the scroll, and then technically, if you really care about it, you can also make you can buff Mavrika on the second rotation with a scroll, but I don't think it's worth it because Mavrika does no personal damage in that team. It's the same as Silali and Skirk. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Like Silali and Triple Cryo is very hard to proc. Or it's the same reason why Fischl doesn't work for spread. Kind of. Because it doesn't count as an electro reaction when you keep applying dendro. It will only trigger spread. Escoffier. I see, should try hands-on later. You have a burning aura and pyro burning does nothing, you need dendro. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. Who is stronger, Silali or Escoffier? Silali. Or like in general?
Control breathing. Let's move. I'm going in. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Zero incoming.
Like in freeze teams, Escoffier is better for the cryo characters and Silali is better for the hydro characters. But you can also just play Escoffier and Silali together.
Stronger. On my teamwork is trick. Headbutt. Kapow. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge.
general. Escoffia enables an entire archetype. So does Silali, to be fair. But Escoffia enables a wheelchair team that works on like a relatively good wheelchair team, and I guess if you really play those wheelchair characters, it would be more efficient for you to go for Escoffia. But for like the best teams in the game, because the best teams in the game are melt teams, or like is one melt team, and then Algaming and Mavrika are the best. Like Moalani too, but Moalani doesn't use Silali. But yeah, those are very strong teams, and Escoffiers are like strong, but not the top of the top. For the tomorrow stream, I want Mavrika to be on first phase. I'm exhausted with the savings. Oh, I was confused why you said tomorrow, but yeah, true. Tomorrow is the stream. I'm working. That's so annoying. I'm working while it's broadcasting. Is a Scoffia Skirk wheelchair? No. I would say that. Ayaka and Skirk are not wheelchaired by Escoffia. Everyone else arguably is. Unless you're called Flip. Because if you can't flip, then you somehow make Ganyu clear faster than Ayaka. I don't know how he manages to do that. I wonder why no one has asked yet why Kachina's in the team. This is not correct, by the way. You're supposed to switch back into Bennett. Oh my god, can you die? True, are people hyped for Afrika rerun? Moral support? Yeah, basically. Skirk melt teams will do good, I hope, but similar to Mavrika, not consistent high damage, I guess. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but from what I've heard and seen, Skirk melt is like a Wanderer level. It's I would not play Skirk melt. Don't do that to yourself. Skipping for Emily based. I am hyped for Emily weapon based. Finally based people in the chat. Actually everyone was based here. That wasn't based. Except the person that actually no. Everyone was based. Born first. It's just a clock. Plunge Pyro Skirk should be fun. If you say so. So Luna said that Emily doesn't really worth pulling for without her weapon. What's your opinion? He's right without Kinnick. Like, Emily without Kinnick is not worth it without the weapon. But I don't think she's worth it with her weapon either. Because, like, Pyro's best teams are melt teams by far. Or vape teams. And Emily can't, like, she's on par with vape teams. And she will perform as well as, like, Arlecchino C0. Like, as well as Arlecchino C0 would like Emily R1. That's true. But Arlecchino C0 also isn't the greatest character. Like, the best Pyro characters, like Marika, really want to be played in melts and are kind of coping with Emily. Same with Gaming. There are some other teams that aren't Pyro carries using Emily, but that would be Electro characters, and Electro characters don't care about that team anymore. Overload is just too strong. It can be worth it if you literally don't have Cherus. But yeah. If you only look at Kinnick, then it's not worth it. Like, you don't necessarily need to go for Emily's weapon. But if you look outside of that teams in solo, then Red is like... It's complicated. But yeah, I do half agree with that statement. I really love Veressa. She is cuter than Moalani. Yes, this is personal. Gwilchimkom. I hope I did. I probably butchered that. It's fine. Emily whole meta existent and is Kinnick. Yeah. And Klee. As we found out today. Like I just said it and acted like I have something to back it up, but I don't. Maybe Overload is better for Klee. I'm not sure. But like Overload doesn't enable her set. I wanna pull out sheets so bad, but I know sheets are so uninteresting to look at. So I won't do that. Yeah, but when you have cringe enemies with like Pure, Dragon and Lapila and Void Shield, Emily slots in very nicely. That's true. Emily can be situationally against certain types of enemies. She does have a clear advantage. For example, Papilla or the Lava Dragon and the smaller versions like Papilla minions or like Lava Dragon smally thingies. Farina is not better anyway. Wait, where was Farina in the discussion? Because Marie. Oh, if I'm being honest, if I'm being very honest, I feel like that's a C2. That's a C2 Farina team. I don't think it's very real at C0. If you have C2 Farina, then yeah, it would not be worth it to go for Emily. Or C1. Actually, I'm not sure. Also, the weird thing is you kind of want Farina's signature weapon in that team, because she's doing so much of the team's damage. The thing is, I don't have Klee, so can't even test it out. Klee would be the perfect... If they don't buff Klee, I want her to be like a standard 50-50 loss. Oh my god, what's happening? Someone's screaming. If Bennett could use Cinder City 40% passive, would it be his best set? Obviously, yeah. Bennett's best set can be Instructor, which works the exact same way as almost the exact same way as Scroll. Like the trigger condition is very similar, except it can't be, like it has to be a certain reaction. But for the most part, yeah, it would be his best set. Key the goat. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean her signature, I meant Key, which is her signature.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes
Light it up. Off we go. Teamwork is harder. Let's look. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
Let's finish this.
All right. Let's finish this match. You're only coming.
This one's new. This one's new.
You asked for it. Headbutt. Charge.
Also, Emily can technically be viable for Linny. We 4 people fought with Liam the previous day without Novelet Alekino, but my Marika and their Kinnick was dead already, so can you do the challenge to beat Liam with free-to-play team? Yeah. Yes. Does he have Pyro and Electro Resistance? I can show it with Veressa.
Armed and ready.
Emily on field. I'm gonna leave. Bye bye. Bye bye, Miss Waki. Yeah, but when you okay, wait, you already I read that. Use key Farina. Chad, have you seen the guides Hoyo releases whenever a character reruns nowadays? They are so trash. That's true. Where did I go here? Oh yeah, I wanted to showcase this. Is Novelet TTDS a meme build? Yeah. I don't know where you would do that. Morlani TTDS is technically not a meme build anymore after Skirk's release. 4 people means co-op, means a lot more HP. Oh, you mean like specifically in co-op? I think it should be still possible. Should still be possible, I mean. You could do Mavrika, Morlani, Kinnick, Chaska? And then all on Obsidian and all on Codex.
Thank you for complete.
If you die, then I guess you have skill issue. I don't know. Just don't die. How do I not get Giori? Okay. Well. Co-op TC, my beloved. Maybe co-op TC will be relevant next patch if the endgame mode is not extremely piss easy. Yeah. Okay, everyone, I had a very nice stream. My stomach is hurting because I didn't eat. So I will go eat. And this is probably, I streamed for almost 5 hours, which is insane. But yeah, thank you all for coming.
My parents always say, no matter how
If you
busy life
want
gets,
to see
you
more
should always
streams,
sit
you
down
can
and enjoy a
subscribe.
proper meal when you get
It would
home.
help out.
What I like to do.
Subao Veressa. Yeah. Thank you all for coming. I will end the stream. Oh wait, but you still think on solo you could defeat him with 100? It's Massacre, but it's possible. I believe. Okay, bye bye everyone. I'm sorry. I'm just hungry. I will stream the next days. I mean, I will stream on Saturday anyway. Because, podcast. This episode's podcast will be about... I don't know. I haven't decided on the topic yet. Or like we haven't decided on the topic yet. But stay tuned. Anyway. Yeah, thank you. Bye bye. Don't forget to